Alright, let's see here. Hello? Let's see. My audio. Okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Coming through on a starry night, it's yours truly, the illustrious phantom thief, Kurtis Hoshimoto. Give me a sec, hold on. Let's see. I had to check everything. I should have gotten ready for stream a little bit earlier, but I kind of forgot. Not forgot. I was busy doing something. I got distracted, so not. Okay. Okay. And that should be good now. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Sorry. Give me a sec. I need to put some. The screen looks a little bare. I like to put like a bunch of Let's see here. A bunch of memes on screen, a bunch of stuff, but I think these need updating a little bit. It's been a while. Let me update these a little bit. Let me also move chat over here. Yeah, pocket size victory. Hi everyone. All right, yeah, let's let's move some of these. Here you go. Miku desk. Yup, I have. This is mine. It's Intergalactic Bound by Yunosuke and Circus P. Hi. Hi Black Cat, hi Chi, hi Double Red, welcome. There's some things I need to do. Hold on. You have to update the memes on the screen. Is audio okay? Also, I might change up the BGM. We're gonna figure it out. I just picked something on my computer, but we might change it up a little bit. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. Or we're probably gonna change it up. Audio's good? Okay, that's good. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm like always a little over the place. Nice hands, thanks. Okay. Give me a moment. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to I really gotta get set up. Yeah. We're continuing the victory plush for today. I'm almost done. I stopped after I realized I needed to like redo the jacket. The jacket is just a little bit too small. So we have to redo the jacket. But other than that, I think he'll be mostly done. And then I can put the eyes on and then stuff him up and then he should be all good to go. I was intending to finish this off stream. Also, Waluigi's back there. I was intending to do this off stream, but I kind of forgot. So, well, I didn't forget. I kind of didn't let myself have enough time. So, okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. What the heck? All right. I'll leave that one. And hide this one. And hide this one. And I'll keep the Miku one and the Waluigi dance, because why not? I'll keep him down here. Okay. You're down here. Miku, I'll put over. Yeah, I'll put up with you, chat. With you guys over in chat. There we go. Yeah, with the Nomori segment. That is. Omori. I don't know how to. I don't have many comments on Omori. I would play it on stream if it wasn't for the fact that I think I already watched a playthrough of it, so it wouldn't be. There are games that I'm like, it would be really cool to play on stream or something. It's just that I already watched people play it. Like, for example, I already, like, yeah, for example, like Poppy Playtime. I'm not really like that interested in playing Poppy Playtime on stream, mainly because I don't think it would run well, but also like, because I don't know, I'm not like really that into the series, I suppose. I just sort of watch people play it, so I don't know if people would like to watch that, but. But the thing is, that would be interesting if I played it on my stream because I've already watched it, so I've already seen people play it. So I'll do this one. Okay, here we go. I'm picking out a couple gifts on stream just because I like to. Here we go. Like this one. Alright. This one. And I guess we have Mega Starmie. I could put that on stream. I don't know. I'm just. Here, do I have it already in my downloads? Okay, here we go. Hey. Here, you can go down over there. Wow, it's a perfect size. Here we go. There we go. And then what else do I have on my computer? I like Mega Star. What do I have? GIF things. Well, we just finished up Deltarune, so I'll put this one on stream. Why not? And one more. Go all. Okay. And I guess because the Pokemon Direct, do this one. There we go. All right. I'm happy with this. I don't know. I just like putting stuff on stream to like be silly, I suppose. There we go. You guys can watch those if you get bored. Is this Sparky? What, Spark someone? I think this one's too big. Okay. And then let me... I probably should have done this before stream, huh? Okay. Hey, there we go. I'm so disorganized. Okay, here we go. Victory plush, let's do it. Where are my sewing things? I'm all over the place. Silly, yeah. Okay, you just played Genshin a bit? I still have not touched the new event in Genshin. I gotta get on that. The Dotori in the Genshin Sumeru quest. Oh wait, are you not on the? Because that's pretty far behind. All right. The doctor. He's so dead. The doctor is so dead. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Victory plush. It's like how, I mean, I need to catch up. Speaking of quests, being far behind, I still gotta catch up on the Honkai Star Rail quest. I'm still on like 3.1 of Amphorius. It's been a very long time. I need to go through the entire Amphorius quest and then catch up with the main quest right now. It's, oh my god. I might wait. Yeah, honestly, no, I felt the same way. I just like, I think only recently, like probably over winter break, I went back and like completed some of the world quests in Sumeru. Sumeru was so long. Sumeru really took so long to get through, and I was just like, and like, especially exploring Sumeru, I was like, this is not worth my time. There's so much stuff to do. So I just like put it down, and I finally went back and finished up some of the areas in Sumeru. So you're back at it again, huh? I didn't even read that. Good pun. Okay. Let's see. Where is my sewing kit? Where are my needles? Where did I put them? Wouldn't they be around here somewhere? Wait. Oh my god. I've got to clean up a little. My desk is a little messy. Okay. Right. And my pinfish. I don't lose anything. Yeah, Sumeru took a long time to finish. Yeah, I still gotta catch up on Amphorius. I heard that Amphorius in Honkai Star Rail is very, very long. So I'm gonna... I think I'm going to dedicate like my winter break to, not winter, my spring break just to finishing up Amphorius. So that's gonna take a while. Okay, there you go. Okay, we got this. Now I need to cut out a new jacket just because it's a little bit too small. let's see here. Where are my scissors? Hey. Okay. We're finally all set up. Okay. Man, I'm such a bad streamer. I took so long. Okay, let's see here. Non-crime model looks better than Sumeru. I mean, it's the same model, right? Except for the boss model. I don't know. Also, we're just gonna chat today a little bit as well. I almost forgot. This is also supposed to be a chatting stream. I also forgot to tweet that I'm going live, but I've already delayed the start of stream enough. It's okay. We're gonna need some gray. This is definitely, yeah, the jacket is a little bit too small, so I do need to get it out. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, here we go. There. Push. I need to think of stuff. What has happened recently? Like, what have I done recently that I like? I can't think of anything that's happened recently. Hi, Brooklyn Bulger, welcome. You gotta draw. I gotta get on drawing too. I started that one stream where I was like, I'm drawing a new starting scene screen, and I haven't gone back to it. There's so many things I need to like revisit and like redraw as well. Oh, I know that's a sewing. It's okay. I can use a sewing needle. Okay. Just gonna pin this down while I get ready to cut it out. So many things to draw. Okay. It's already March too, like time's flying by so fast. Also, something I just realized, I don't know if this really matters to anyone, but to anyone like in a country that doesn't, or in an area that doesn't observe daylight savings, I just looked it up today right before stream, or right before while I was in class, and I was like, oh, so spring forward, like when daylight savings changes in the spring, is literally like in a couple is like this Sunday, and I didn't update my schedule for that, so I'm gonna I guess the UTC time on my schedule is wrong. I've been like, I should probably update my stream schedule so I can also have like Eastern time on it. I've only like put PST so far and just let everyone else do the conversion, but I should probably put at least Eastern time also on my schedule, I think. Yeah, I think it is. That's what Google said. It said it was this Sunday. So I gotta get on that. So the UTC time is a little bit wrong. It should be like what, 1 hour later than it actually is. But otherwise, it's like, so this, for people that observe daylight saving, it should still be the same thing. So sometimes it's got Google. Okay. If you're on the East Coast, you have Google. I'm kidding. Okay. Let me just... I gotta bring this one close to me because I need to... It's a little bit hard. Okay. Because I need to be a little more precise with this cut. Because this is the neck. So... Okay. There we go. I think that's good. Maybe I could fix up this a little bit. You have EST time. Well, it's about to be EDT, so... Normally I'm very good about that, but I think this is the first time in 4 years that I've missed a daylight savings switch. So... my streak is broken. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. These are just a little bit too far apart, so we need to make them a little bit closer. Let's see. Oh, the armholes. My streak is over. Oh no. Alright. Hey. But yeah, I probably should, I think especially because so many people are on the East Coast. Like, I didn't realize, like, how much, but, like, literally, I think, like, all my friends, except for Millie, are, I think except for, with the exception of Millie, Selkie, and Kaori, they're all on the East Coast. Millie is the only one that's actually on the West Coast. She's actually in, like, Pacific time, and then like Kaori and like Selkie are like in a different time zone, or like I think they're in like Central time and like something else. But like, yeah, like I think they're both in Central time. But like everyone else is like way ahead of me, and I think most of my people that watch me are also in Eastern time. I think for some reason. So I gotta. I did not realize how many people were on the East Coast. Cause like I'm from LA, right? I thought there would be like more people from like, cause I feel like California is a pretty populated area. I feel like there'd be more people in Pacific time, but I guess not. Okay. Drive 100 miles and still be in California? Yes, that is true. You can. You should come visit. Honestly, okay. I mean, I guess I haven't really planned anything yet. I did come and visit Chicago once. I don't know if that's East Coast. I don't remember what time zone Chicago's in. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not opposed to it. Or okay, hold on. I should probably date. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do after college. In all honesty, I might take a couple years and like maybe move to a different city for a couple years and just try to see what living on my own would be like. I kind of want to have an adventure, you know? Like I want to go outside of college, not having to worry about like grades or anything. I kind of want to go on an adventure. I want to go try living on my own in a different city. See if I can get a part-time job, who knows. I've been toying around with this idea for a while, and I've like, I've low-key been like, Lance, I've saying this to Lance. I've like, low-key, we should be roommates someday. Maybe I'll follow up on that. Maybe we actually will be roommates one day. If I ever try to move somewhere, I might try to get an apartment with some of my VTuber friends, and then, you know, maybe just take a couple years, have a part-time, like get a job. Like maybe just like a small job, like working at like food service or something. I don't know, just like any job. Because I honestly do not think I'm going to make any use of my current astronomy degree unless I go to grad school, and I don't want to go to grad school. So maybe I'll take a couple gap years, go live somewhere, maybe on the East Coast. Who knows? We'll see. Live in Chicago. I don't know. We'll see. Grand Adventures with Kurtis, America version. Yeah, I'm gonna travel the world. No, I don't have that much money. My family is like generally well off. We're not like super wealthy, but it's enough that at the moment I don't have to worry about like my finances, but I don't want to like be completely dependent on my parents forever. I do want to learn to live on my own and to make my own ends meet instead of relying on my parents all the time. So that's part of my motivation of wanting to go out and live on my own. I do want to get some like world experience because I've never really like had like a job or anything. So I do want to go out and get some world experience and learn to like, I guess, fend for myself a little bit. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's something I should probably learn. Don't go to Ohio, it's weird. Sure, okay, I'll take your advice for it specifically, Black Cat. I'm sure you know plenty about that. I'm gonna live in a streamer house? Maybe, that'd be fun. I don't know if my other friends would be down. I haven't passed this idea by them, but I mean, maybe. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? But yeah, I kind of want to go on an adventure. I feel like this is like my one chance to have an adventure that I want. Because I know sooner or later I'm going to have to settle down somewhere. And that place is likely going to be somewhere in LA. Because or somewhere like in Southern California, probably LA or the LA area, just like in my hometown. But that's mainly because I my dad's condition. My dad is like, I think I mentioned it before on stream. My dad has something called cerebral palsy, and by the year it is getting harder and harder for him to move around. And eventually, as much as my mom is like, oh no, Kurtis, you should go out and live your own life. You shouldn't have to worry about your parents. I am gonna have to start worrying about my parents sometime. And I'm kind of in a, I don't know, I don't really want to, I'm kind of like stuck on what I want to do, because I don't want to leave I don't know. I don't want to leave my family behind, I suppose. But at the same time, I don't want to necessarily live with them. I do want to go out on my own a little bit. But it's like weird, right? Like, how do I put it? For me, I think LA is a bit too familiar. I kind of want to try, like, living somewhere else. I really like the city that I'm currently in for college. I've gotten really used to it after living here for over 4 years, and I've come to really like this city, but it's a bit too far away from my family. It's sort of a push, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of in a tug of war between I don't want to like leave my family, because it's mainly because I know my family, like I feel like I have like almost like a duty to my family, because they really like me. My family really wants me to be around, but I don't necessarily want to and it's not that I don't want to be with my family, but it's sort of like my mom still has not gotten over the fact that I have left for college. Like, that she still I think she's still in like, I really want you to be home. So she still gets like, you know how like when parents might get like separation anxiety when their kids move out? She still gets that with me, even though it's been over 4 years that I've been living on my own. And I'm so used to living on my own that I want to live on my own and like not necessarily with my family. But I also don't want to live I don't know, it's a mix between like I want to go out and see more of the world, but I do feel like I should stay with my family or stay nearest my family, because my family does like me, and they and I feel like at some point I am gonna have to start taking care of my parents, because they are getting old. So I think right after I graduate from college, I maybe have a couple years where I have like a chance to maybe go out and live in a different city for a few years before I have to come back to LA and like finally settle down. I think my time to have an adventure is running out. That's why I have like, I don't know. It's just something that's been going through my mind recently. It's like, what am I gonna do after college? But I just have a funky look. They're like little, what are they called? Fumo plushies? I'm trying to go for that Fumo plush look. But yeah. Hi, RC fan. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. It's like, well, I just don't know what I'm gonna do after college. But I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Okay. Let's see. I think this side needs to be higher up. I think it's a little higher up here. Alright. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, maybe I'll go live. I think I'm gonna try to go live in a different city for a little bit. Hello, hi Leek. Welcome. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that at all. This is part of life. Yeah, I guess so. It's just... I feel a little pressured, you know? It's like, every year, it's just sort of like, some of my family members are like, oh, where's Kurtis? We would love to see him at Thanksgiving. I don't hate my family, especially like my niece and nephew. I really like them. I don't want to like, I don't know. Eventually, I'm gonna have to settle down, and I think with the way the housing thing is going, and considering it is LA, I am gonna have to end up living in my parents' house for once I do end up settling down somewhere. So I don't know. I just want a couple years to myself. Ideally, I have the time I settle down is the time I graduate from VTubing, I think. That would be my ideal time. Once I feel like I'm satisfied with everything I've done as a VTuber. But that is for another time. Now, plushie you making? I'm making one of my friend, Victory. It's almost done. I just need to finish up this jacket, and then he'll be pretty much done. But I put this to the side for a little bit. Okay. Housing market sucks. That's what I've heard. I'm gonna be real. I haven't done my own research, so I don't know how bad it is, but I think the best course of action for me would legitimately be to just inherit my parents' I almost said abode. What? House once I have to settle down. So yeah, I want to have my own. I want to have my adventures before that time has to come, though. So. And with an orange Pomeranian, we're showing brain cells. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. We didn't even talk about the Pokemon Day Direct. The Pokemon Presents. I totally like watched it. Which well, Pokopia is coming out. Is Pokopia already out actually? Wasn't it supposed to come out like yesterday? You saw a one-story house that was 500K. I think that's how much my parents' house cost. When they bought it back in like 2001. Now I think our property value is like 1.5 million. Yeah, Arson Pomeranian. I honestly, hold on, wait. We gotta put up a picture real quick, right? Hold on. Gen 10 looks really interesting. I feel like it's gonna be more like wilderness, just from the like gameplay we saw. It feels like it's very much is gonna be like more wildernessy. Like, you know how Paldea was all about like open world, Pokemon battles can take place anywhere, and you're like kind of going about the wilderness. It feels like, at least from like the initial look to me, they're probably leaning more into that. It's almost giving me like a Pokemon Rangers-esque vibe with like maybe it'll be more wildernessy than the previous generations. Yeah, these are the starters we have. We have Brout on the left over here. Brout, Pombon, and Gekwa. I haven't really decided. The more I think about it, the more I think I like Pombon. I kind of like Pombon. Plum likes Brout and Gekwa. I think she likes these two. This one's got fabulous eyelashes now that I think about it. But no, I think I like Pombon the best so far. I don't really know. I guess I don't feel too strongly about any one of these. It'll probably come down to my own personal game playthrough, and then I'll have a stronger feeling about them. I love the memes of Brout with like the Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrows meme. But I think I like Pombon the best. Which is weird, because I thought Plum would like Pombon the best, but she seems to like these two. Pombon. Oh yeah, so this is a Pomeranian, huh? Pokemon Rangers mentioned. I should play Pokemon Rangers. I've been thinking about I should probably go out and play some of my 3DS games, you know? Like 3DS and DS games, like this Pokemon Rangers I was talking about. I was also and then probably, since we finished Dream Team a while ago, I should probably play Pokemon Paper Jam. Not Pokemon, sorry, oh my god, my brain. Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, that would be fun. But I've still got a couple, I don't know, I just haven't, I don't know. I mean, it has been 5 years. I've exhausted my my DS library a little bit. I still have some games left in the vault, but there's some other games I could still play. Proud. That is how you spell it, Leek. Yeah, that is exactly how you spell it. Proud. would not bite. Pombon would definitely not bite. Or maybe it would. It would bite, but affectionately, I think. Yeah. The bird is not a samurai? Actually, that would be crazy. That would be funny. Oh, not funny, but like that would be awesome if Brat was actually like turned into a samurai. Because they have really angry, yeah, I guess they do have really angry eyebrows. That'd be, that's actually a cool idea. Did we change up the BGM? Arson Pomeranian. Yeah, but I've heard that apparently the new region is gonna be based on Southeast Asia, so that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, other than that, we're just waiting for more information. I don't really know. I guess there's not enough information for me to be like, I want Pokemon Wind or I want Pokemon Waves. We'll see. Okay. I make these two not far enough again. Okay, let's see here. I have a little sleeve here. It's supposed to go on like this. I guess I can make the hole a little bigger. Yeah, I can make the hole a little bigger. So, okay. 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 Just to fit the sewing for the sleeve. The sleeves are gonna be really awkward to put on, so I might bring it closer to me like this so I can sew better. But unfortunately, because you guys won't be able to see anything, but that might be necessary. Unfortunately. Okay. Southeast Asia, woo! Oh wait, it's because of the C setting. That's a really good, yeah, that's a good one. I think I might go wind. Just because I don't know, my name means to fly into the sky and become a star. I think I might just have to go with wind, you know? I feel like I'm kind of associated with birds, especially because I have my bird mask, you know? Hold on, I gotta take off my glasses. Seedlings? Here we go. You know? My keyboard keeps not working. I'm so sorry. Do you have like a wireless keyboard? Honestly, I should probably get a wireless keyboard. I've been wanting to get one for like forever. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops. Oh, okay, hold on, kill it. I pressed all the wrong toggles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I pressed all the wrong toggles just there. Okay, there we go. I have a button that just nukes all expressions. Pigeon man. Oh, if only I was a pigeon whisperer. Okay. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna get it Pokemon. Well, I mean, I'm just a big Pokemon fan in general. I've always loved Pokemon. So it's definitely gonna be on my I'm definitely gonna play it when it comes out. You can bet. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward because I have to sew it like this. So, oh, maybe this won't be that awkward. Okay, let's get sewing. Oh wait, hold on. Should I sew the hood on first? Then we need a hood. We need to make a hood. Okay. I'm gonna have to disassemble this and put it back on. A wild phantom thief has appeared. Okay, let me think. I think I can put the sleeves on first. It's right here. Okay. Oh wait, did I want to redo? I might have actually wanted to redo this sleeve because this is actually falling. This piece of felt is too thin. It's falling apart. Okay, we have to redo this as well. Okay, That's unfortunate. Okay, we might as well start with the hood then. Okay. Comments if it's an OG Switch. I feel like it's gonna be a Switch 2 game. I'm gonna be real. I looked at that and I was like, that shit is definitely gonna be a Switch 2 game. Okay. I was really messy with the stitching on this one, so I gotta... If only I had my seam ripper, I could rip the seams on this really easy. Well, I guess I can just disassemble this now. Doesn't really matter. This one's leaving. Okay. Okay, here we go. Forward to Switch 2. Yeah, I only got a Switch 2 because my family offered to buy it for me for my birthday, thankfully. Oh, you know what? Okay. So, actually, speaking of having money, so, I've been getting an allowance from my parents. I actually did not have an allowance growing up. The only time I ever got money was, either during my birthday or during Lunar New Year when I would get the laisi, the red envelopes. That was like the 2 times a year I would get money, as a kid. But ever since I started going to college, my mom was like, okay, Kurtis, you're on your own out there, you need an allowance. So basically, in lieu of not having like a part-time job because I need to focus on my studies, my mom has been giving me an allowance instead. And it's been like, what, $200 a month, right? And that's what I've been using. I consider it my own money because, I mean, like, I do consider it my own money, but that's what I've been using to, like, pay for things like covers and equipment I need for streaming, right? And, I do my best to try to save up, but, like, to be fair, since I don't have a job, it is understandable, but, I contacted my mom. My mom contacted me actually at the end of the month because I spent like most of my bank account on like most of my like money on upcoming project, and my mom was like, "Why do you have no money?" And I was like, "Well, that's my problem. If I don't have, I'm trying to live on my own, right? So if I have no funds, and that's my problem, I have to make it up myself." And then she was like, I just realized after all of these years, I've never increased your allowance. She was like, I even give your sister a higher allowance than you, and I never increased yours. And she felt bad about it, and I was like, I really don't care, because I don't deserve more because I don't have a job. I'm not really working for it, but I guess that's nice. So I guess I have an allowance raise now. That's probably gonna end soon, because I'm gonna try to get a job after I get out of college, but... I just thought that was funny. It was like my mom, I don't know, a job, yeah. Why YouTube legitimately like blocked that for a sec? The black cat, like, I think that YouTube just tried to censor job. Got a raise. Yeah, I really should get a job though, so I still gotta try to afford a 3D model. I haven't forgotten about that. That's what I want the most. That's what I've wanted the most after all these years. Okay. The J word in this place. We really don't. Wait, hold on. Actually, speaking of censoring words, did you guys see the news that YouTube was like censoring like all English messages for a bit, like in YouTube live chats? I mean, if you guys' message just don't go through, you guys can blame, like, YouTube. You guys can blame YouTube right now. But apparently it was, like, censoring. I don't really know why, but... Okay. We gotta cut, like, 4 of these panels out. 2 of them, I think, slightly bigger than the rest. Let's see if I have enough gray left. Enough dark gray left over. I always blame large corporations for any inconvenience. I was about to say I like the way you think. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't say. Hold on, wait. I don't really mean that. Nikurayo. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to double this up, right? What if I could probably reduce this down to 2 panels if I just like double this panel. Hold on. Okay. If I like, wait, let's see, what's the most efficient use of space here? Okay, probably this. There we go. All right. But yeah, no, I'm not triggered by the job word. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is. Sometimes I feel like I must be like the most. Not okay. This isn't true. I don't think this is true, but sometimes I do genuinely feel like I'm like such a normie when it comes to VTubing, right? Like I don't know, which is weird because I'm definitely not a normie, like or normal. I'm like definitely neurodivergent, but sometimes I feel like, am I too normal? Like, because I'm a very calm person, right? Like I'm very calm most of the time, and I like have very I'm very like reserved, I suppose. I'm not very unhinged either. Like I don't have, I'm not like unhinged or anything. And I feel like, yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm just like too reserved. Not like, I guess too reserved, but like I'm not loud like other people. Like, yeah, like I'm not loud, or anything. I'm not like self-conscious about it, but like, how do I put it? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm normal, I suppose, or like I go out and I run, like, right? So I'm like relatively healthy. I'm like, I guess like almost like I don't have a gimmick, which I mean it's the point, but I mean, how do I put it? I'm usually reserved with my humor, right? So I'm not like super like, oh my gosh, TikTok brain rot, like 6'7" in your face, right? Like I'm not that kind of person. I'm very reserved about my humor, and I try to be very polite towards other people. And the way I present myself, I try to be like normally reserved and classy, I suppose. Is that a good way to put it? Not that I don't like brain rot. Like I think I don't like look down on like TikTok humor. I think it's its own thing. I don't know. I just feel like very like sometimes I just feel like I'm a little normal, right? Like I'm not into like brain rot or anything. I'm not usually very loud about or very like I don't voice my like my likes or opinions very like super loudly, I suppose. Normal. I think, okay, honestly, I think you could say that more about me before, like in the past. I think I'm probably less, I guess, quote unquote, normal nowadays. Maybe? Am I less like, for example, right? I'm doing sewing. I'm doing a sewing stream. Instead of doing like ASMR streams or like really like screaming at the top of my lungs when it comes to playing video games, I'm doing sewing. Like, and I don't know. It's just because I'm very reserved, you know? It's just how I am. That's why I like to present myself as like, I suppose, a gentleman. That's kind of what I really want to be. So, and I don't know, like, I'm definitely not like, I mean, I'm not normal in like in the sense of like, in the sense of like, you know, obviously I'm a VTuber, and I also have ADHD and I'm neurodivergent and whatever. But I mean, I don't really like try to like, I don't make ADHD my personality, and I'm just sort of reserved about the things that I like, I suppose. Like I'm not like super vocal about them, I guess. I don't know. I sometimes I feel like I'm in the, at least when it comes to VTubers, I feel like I'm kind of a normie. Sewing is fun. I guess this is my gimmick. It's just that I don't know. I guess being loud and like super attention grabbing would be better for like content creation, I suppose. But I don't know. I just like being. I don't know. I feel like I just want to be genuine, I suppose. I think this is me. I think being polite and gentlemanly suits me. I think, honestly, I mean, besides the fact that I am a gentleman thief, I do genuinely want to be gentlemanly. So, be fine for content. Yeah. I mean, my goal has never really been to do stuff for the sake of content, but yeah, it's okay. So I think these... Wait, did I cut this out backward? No, right? Because these panels fit together... Hold on. Because I just cut them out in the middle, so these panels fit together like this. So if I fold these over, and then... Yeah, if I fold these over and then sew them together like this, this should make a hood, I believe. Okay. Beef! Yeah. I mean, not normal for the VTubing community? I don't know, cause like, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's just that being like super, I don't really know what it is, but all I know is that being like super brain rotty, I suppose. Not brain rotty, but like being, I don't know, that just doesn't suit me, I think. I don't think being like overly like trying to like like I don't think being like TikTok, like a TikTok kind of person really suits me, you know? You guys get what I mean. I don't know how to explain it, but in the VTubing sense, but yeah. I mean, I guess who else are you gonna find that's gonna do a making a plush stream? I just want to be myself. I'm not trying to. I don't want to try too hard. And any like in, you know, putting on a face. It's really weird, right? Because I mean, I guess my whole gimmick, I suppose. I don't know if it's really a gimmick. But my whole thing is that I'm a masked thief, right? Like I try to hide my identity. It's not just like putting on a mask with literally like having a mask on my VTuber, but also like having a VTuber model is the mask itself. But in my case, I think having a mask on is my way of bringing out my real, like, the way like my real self compared to without having a mask on. The heck? It's a weird texture. I don't know. It's weird. I have a weird philosophy. I'm not gonna get into that today though. But okay, I need some gray thread. Anyways, yeah, it was just. Sometimes I just feel like I'm a little bit. Sometimes I just feel like I'm not like very out there, I suppose, but I think that's okay. As long as I'm having fun. I have gray thread. Yeah, this should work. I guess, yeah, but I guess sewing streams isn't really normal, but so you know what? Maybe I am not normal. I don't know. I also genuinely don't think that normal is like a real thing. Like I don't think anyone is like really normal. That's why I say like that's why I say normie, because I feel like normie has like a specific connotation. But whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Hey. Here we go. I just wanna do my best and do the things that I like doing. Did I? Okay. I thought I like completely unraveled my thread for a second when I threaded it into my needle, and I panicked for a sec. Okay. So, considering that these are supposed to go together like this and together like this, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sew up this edge, this inside out, and then we'll sew it here onto the jacket. I think that's the most efficient way to do this. This is why you iterate on things. Normally, when it comes to my plushies, I guess technically this is the prototype, right? Like I don't make like practice panels, but it is good to iterate on things. Or like these plushies are meant to be like prototypes, so like I sort of just guess everything, and then like I sort of just guess all the panel work and like how to cut everything out, and yeah, like on the first try. And sometimes things get really inefficient, and I kind of regret it, but sometimes things come out well. Now I think I've gotten pretty good at getting things on the first try. But for example, this jacket was something that did not come out in the first try, and being able to like come back and like look at like, okay, this didn't work. Now how am I gonna make this better? This panel work that I'm doing right now is so much more efficient because this old hood had like what, 1, 2, 3, 6 panels on just the hood, and now I'm doing it in 2. So this is way more efficient this time around. Okay. I really want to get good with the sewing machine, you know? Like, I've been toying around with like sewing for a while, but I really want to get good with the sewing machine and like learn to make really straight stitches, because I wanna genuinely I wanna try try making my own clothes. I don't think it'll come out like professional looking or anything, but sometimes when you need like tailor-made like pieces, considering how much like experience I have already with sewing, it would be really nice if I could make some of those pieces myself. I would love to have that kind of experience. Right. Oh my gosh, it's already been an hour. It doesn't fall apart. I don't think it will. I've had enough experience with stitches that I think I know how it goes. Tearaway pants? Yeah. Honestly, tearaway pants would be so good for a disguise though. So I could have my Phantom Thief attire underneath. I haven't done a heist in a while though. I probably should at some point. I've been taking a little bit of a break from that. Probably because I've been focusing up on my studies. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oop. Ah! Come on. Okay. Okay. Just my stitch happened. Sometimes the thread gets a little tangled. I gotta redo this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey. Come on. Get out there. Leave. Leave my space. No. I think I just tangled it more. Hold on. Every time I hear thief, I just look at my phone screen. You're just staring at me. I mean, you know what you're getting into. I can feel your stare. You'll never catch me. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sometimes, see something that worked. The heck? What is going on? Hold on. Something's going on with the thread. Hold on, it's like tangled or something. Did I thread it through itself? What's going on here? What's holding it together? Yeah, I think it was just entangled stuff. Okay. Entangled thread, some tangled felt fabric. There we go. Okay. Hey, there we go. Here we go. All right. We're gonna finish this jacket up in no time. Can't wait to finish this plush. I really need to. I genuinely don't think I could. I was talking about opening up like plushie comms, but genuinely, now that I think about it, I don't know if I could open up public comms until I graduate from college. I'm not good at time management. I think is it overestimating myself? I think I put too much pressure on myself to perform. Like, I think very often I'm like, I should finish this in this time frame, and I don't really like have a good grasp of like how much work I'd actually have to put in to finish something in that time frame. I'm very bad at deadlines. But yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of just assumed to myself that I should be able to finish things within a given time frame, and or like it's like, oh, I should just be able to do this. Like for example, like have it like okay, I'll stream now and then I'll finish my homework afterwards. But sometimes I just don't have enough energy. I think I'm getting better at realizing that I don't have an infinite amount of energy, and I like and like things need to take time. Like it is, I should like realizing that like, oh yeah, it is a lot of work for me to be doing like a research project and all of my homework and VTubing, and then also, for example, like plushie commissions all at the same time. Like it is, I only have so much time and I can only do so much by myself. I'm getting better at realizing that kind of thing. Okay. Here we go. I'm still kind of bad at it. I like putting limits on like, hey, you've done enough work for today. Is anyone else like that? I don't know. Here we go. One more stitch here. One. 5 hour energies and go to the forbidden hour of the day. Yeah, the 25th hour. I really wish 5 hour energy stacked. I've actually never had one. I don't know what they're like. It looks like a weird potion bottle to me whenever I see it, you know? Okay. It just feels like that weird potion at like the grocery store that I am too scared to try, you know? It's like the weird mysterious potion that magically gives you energy. But like honestly, I'm kind of hesitant about using stimulants because I already use a lot of stimulants. Like, I say that in a weird way. My ADHD meds are already stimulants, and I already drink coffee. I don't think I need to put my body on more stimulants. I feel like it might be unhealthy. Overwork and then pass out. No, exactly. I'm so guilty, especially like even back in school. Like I was so guilty of staying up, staying up late because I was like, oh, I have to stay up late because I have to work. But then I would get nothing done because I was so tired I couldn't focus. So I would sit there for hours, barely finally pass out, barely get any sleep, and then it's like a vicious cycle that repeats. Does anyone else like that? That's like one of my biggest weaknesses, I think, as when it comes to working. It's like trying to convince myself that I need to work late into the night because something has to be done, but because I'm tired, I can't focus and I can't get anything done. I'm so guilty of that. That last night. I really shouldn't. I need to learn my limits. Okay. Let's see here. So... Oh my gosh. Wait, am I dumb? Let me think. Because now I need to attach... Okay, so now I have the hood and I have the thing. I need to attach this like this. Kind of. Let me think. But also, like, these extra parts need to go down like this on the jacket. So let me think. Hello, young ones. Hi, old man Gerson. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Are you proud of me? I'm still thinking back on Deltarune. Honestly, genuinely, I think just from my memories of Undertale and playing Deltarune, I think the Gerson fight is my favorite fight in all of Undertale and Deltarune. It was so much fun. I kind of want to go back and replay Chapter 4 just so I can do that fight again. It was a lot of fun. I'm almost sad that I beat the fight on the first try last stream. Like, after all that practice, I came back and beat it first try. I'm kind of sad because I didn't get to play more of it. Guys, 1 HP, let me add him. Let me add him, Chris. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you know, Susie, you're gonna, that's not great. But yeah, I think at some point I am gonna have to go back and replay chapters 1 and 2 on my current save file of Deltarune, because my old save file was on my old computer and it was also before Deltarune was on Steam. So it's definitely gone, so I'm gonna have to go replay at my own time. I don't think I should, I don't know if I should do it on stream. Would you guys want to watch me replay chapters 1 and 2 on stream? I feel like I really shouldn't. Except for like the boss fight sections. Like against, I think I'm gonna have to go fight Jevil, Spamton Neo, and the Roaring Knight. But yeah. I thought this plush looks great. Oh yeah, because is the Dark Fountain closing? Okay. It will look great. Thanks, Kirsten. Actually, does anyone know how to do the Spamton Neo fight? Because do you have to do the weird route? I know there's like a weird route if you're like aggressive towards Noelle. Do you have to do the weird route in order to fight Spamton Neo? I'm missing a meme. I don't know how far you got. I mean, I already know everything about Undertale, basically. No, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't want to do the weird route. I've heard about it, and I don't want to. It feels mean towards Noelle and the rest of the characters. I'm not that kind of person. I remember I played Undertale just to do the true pacifist route and then put down the game. I never did the genocide route on my computer because I was like, I'm not subjecting these characters to that. Snowfall route. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No way. Okay. For some reason I thought you did, but if you don't have to do the weird route in order to fight Spamton Neo, then I'm totally okay with that. Never did the passive route ever again. Okay, well, I was never planning on doing it anyways. That's why I'm kind of paranoid about my choices, is I'm like, what if I accidentally end up on the weird route? I looked it up, and I guess you can only access the weird route once on chapter 2, and you can never, so there was no possible way for me to do the weird route on chapter 4, I think, because I had no save file for chapter 2. Is stream lagging? It looks fine to me. Take Spamton's deal when you meet him. To the teach zone. He will teach you to go to a specific place, get some item. Okay, sure. Not on specific. Okay, well maybe we will do that then on stream because it has been a while. Alright, bye bye. See you, Mr. Gerson. I don't think stream is lagging. It should be fine. Hang on. So I don't know. Maybe it did. It might have lagged for a second. Who knows? Small lag patch. Okay. I could have just missed it. It could have been a small patch. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Okay. It did say I dropped frames, a couple frames, but it might have just been for a second. So who knows? Me. Okay. Here we go. Oh, then my thread unthreaded itself. Let's see. There we go. On. Okay. Sometimes I'm gonna rethread my thread. Sometimes you need to cut it again, or you need to cut it or like lick it so the threads at the end so that the thread stays together and you can rethread it. Reject humanity, return to crab. I still haven't finished another crab's treasure. I stopped on the final boss fight and I never finished it. I need to go back and do that, but like it's not enough that I would want to do it on a single stream. You know? Like what do I do? Like do I go back and I don't want to dedicate a whole stream just to that. But I mean it's been so long, but I don't know. Well, speaking of crabs, this is completely irrelevant to crabs though, but I think my eyesight is genuinely getting worse. I've had perfect eyesight for a very long time. Just over this winter break, my eye doctor told me that my eyesight was starting to get was finally starting to go, which I expected because my whole family, like, eventually, like, their eyesight was getting worse, and I mean, like, I've had good eyesight for a while, but I expected my eyesight to start going after a bit. It's still pretty good, but I am starting to I don't know if it's because I've been made aware of it, but I think genuinely my eyesight is getting worse. Like, I think by next year, I'm probably gonna have to have, like, real glasses. These are non-prescription glasses, if you guys didn't know. But I think, yeah, genuinely, I might have to start getting glasses at some point. It's not that bad. I can still make out things, but like, I'm starting to notice that very far off things are getting blurrier. A little bit hard to make out. So, I think it's finally time. My time has finally come, I think. Oh shit, wait. Crap. I just realized, I think I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh, I messed up. Okay. That's fine. I'll just have to make it up right now. I forgot. I was supposed to sew down like this, not all the way across on the edge of the thing. Oh my god. Okay, I messed up. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go bald. No. What do you mean bald? I don't have a bald toggle. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up. Okay. We're gonna have to redo some. We have to go back a little bit and redo some progress. Okay. I so messed up. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm glad I realized it just now. This happens a lot. This happens a lot in like when I'm sewing. It's like, oh shoot, I just messed this whole thing up. I'm gonna see if I can salvage this. I have no idea if this is salvageable. I'll toggle. Well, I also don't have, YouTube also doesn't have redeem, so you wouldn't be able to redeem me to go. I mean, I guess maybe I could have it like a manual redeem if you donated, but. Yeah, I was honestly, genuinely, when I first started VTubing, I think like right after I got my my first model, Ara Mama asked me if I wanted a ball toggle, and I was like, why would I want a ball toggle? Why would I want a ball toggle? And then I think a couple days later, I saw on Twitter like someone like a YouTube like a clip or something of some other VTuber with a bald toggle, and I was like, oh, is this like a trend or something? Do people like having bald toggles? But I didn't want one. Bald is bold. No, I couldn't do that. Like I said, I have an image to maintain as a gentleman and everything. So and honestly, like, it didn't fit my perception of VTubers at the time. So I was like, I can't have a bald toggle. And remember, because I'm an old-fashioned VTuber fan. My perception of VTubers is very much like idol coded, I suppose. So that didn't fit my perception of VTubers at the time, like having a ball toggle. Think about it, Kurtis. No, I've thought about it. I've had over 4 years to think about it. My answer is still no. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm running across the rooftops and evading authorities. Spot through the spotlight. Okay, I'm listening. Nowhere to escape. Take off your hat and wait to read your shiny bald head. I have. Hold on. I don't know, I can't find a gif of it, but like there's this one moment in Doctor Who where the 11th Doctor like takes off like his hair. It reveals it's like a wig, which is weird because it's like Matt Smith, right? So he has like very thick hair. He takes off his hair in a wig. I think it was because like he was doing another shoot at the time and he needed to be bald for that for whatever he was shooting for, but like he was also doing Doctor Who at the time, So as the like they just made it a plot point. It's like, yeah, we just made it like a realistic wig of like Matt's normal hair. But like they made it a plot point in one of the scenes where he took off his wig really quickly. I'm just imagining it's like that. You reflect the spotlight back to the chopper, causing blinding. I would not look good bald. I've thought about this. I would not look good bald. I like my hair too much. It's framing and everything, you know? Like the way my hair frames my head, it makes my hair look rounder, so it makes me look cuter. I genuinely would not want to be bald. Right now, you look amazing. Hi, Vic. No, I'm good. I prefer myself with that. Maybe, you know what? Maybe when I'm older and I look wiser with wrinkles, if it would suit me, I would definitely rock a bald look. But at the moment, in my current point in life, I'm good, thanks. Also, the problem is, and I know this because I've done cosplays, it's hard for me to find a wig that actually fits my head because I have a really big head. Like, not really big, but like my hat size is like extra large. I don't think I've found a wig that really fits my head. Like it, unfortunately. Normally, I mean, I guess I could. It would like it depends. Like it's, it really depends on where you get you get it from. But like, I don't know. I have to do some special stuff to make it fit. Awesome. Thanks. Hi. Yeah. Also, unk status. Yeah, I am already unk, but that doesn't mean that I need to be bald. Okay. I had a friend who was about my age, genuinely was already starting to bald. My hair is very thick, okay? I don't want to. I need bald head. The thing is, okay, I have a very young looking face though. It wouldn't fit with me, and it also wouldn't fit with any of my current outfits, okay? I'm not going bald. Also, hi Plasma. No, I'm not going bald. Also, I feel like drawing attention is the opposite of what I want to do. I mean, some of the time. Sometimes I want to draw attention. No, I'm not gonna be bald. Yeah, I'm an artist. I just said I'm not gonna get a bald toggle. I can't control what you fan artists want to do. If you want to, you can. But I'm just telling you, I'm just telling you guys, I'm not getting a bald toggle. Yoshimoto tactically dark wig at 60. I mean, I might be dyeing my hair like not blue but like black by like age 35. I don't know. Like that, having early white hair is definitely in my dad's side's genes. Like my dad has been dyeing his hair black because his hair is like pure white underneath, and he's only like in his like early 60s, and like I think he's been doing it since like for forever. I don't know how long, but definitely like I think he's been doing it for forever. So I genuinely might have pure white hair at some point. I think I already have white hairs actually. Yeah, hello. Cousin who had salt and pepper when he was 16. I don't really think I have salt and pepper hair. It's like only a couple white hairs, but it might also just be because like I think it ends up blending in with my dyed hair because with my highlights, you know, because I have like these blue highlights. But in order to, and here's something else for the fan artists, I suppose. Technically, my hair underneath the blue dye is blonde. So I mean, I think it kind of blends it because I have to bleach my hair. Like blue dye does not show up on black hair, but my hair is jet black, you know. So. Hold on, give me a sec. blonde Kurtis. Yeah, I technically have some blonde highlights because some of my hair is blonde because of my highlights. So, but yeah, it ends up usually blending in with my bleached hair. So I don't know how much. I mean, I haven't had pure black hair, like without dye, in ages. So I don't remember. I don't know what it would be like. I have to grow out all of my hair, all of my like bleached hair, in order to see what I would look like without like to see how much of my hair would be salt and pepper. I don't think it's that much salt and pepper though. Not enough for most people to notice, if anything. Nail, white hair. Yo, definitely. I think like I probably learned that from the Pokemon Adventures manga, that it was a hat. But it's such a weird hat though, right? Like, why does Brendan have that? Like, what kind of hat is that? Alright, here we go. I don't know, maybe in my, but apparently my grandpa, when he was in his 30s, had like a streak of like white hair, like kind of like, you know, like in the middle of my bangs where I have like my blue highlights. He kind of had that with like white hair apparently. But maybe like when I'm in my 30s, I'll have like really cool. Fuck. Oh my god, Wait, no, I just screwed up really bad. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is this salvageable? Oh my god! Okay, this always happens. Okay, hold on. No, okay. I take it back. I have to redo this entire thing now. I have to redo the past half hour worth of sewing on this hood. Okay, hold on. This likes the top of the beanie. Yeah, it's a really long beanie. Yeah, I screwed up hard. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh no. Okay. Oh, just because I sewed this on the wrong. Oh my god. 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 I just screwed up so bad. Oh my lord. I was supposed to... Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a lot of work down the drain. Well, I already said I messed up and I kept going. I guess that's my fault. Okay, well, that sucks. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let me tear this off real quick. Give me a sec. I sewed this on with the wrong way, so I need to redo it. Oops. Speaking of which, this was something I've been wanting to clip for a very long time, but I don't know how to turn it. I don't know how to like do it, like make it engaging. Back when I was playing Pokemon Ruby, which I never finished on stream. There's a lot of things I haven't finished on stream right now. But when I was doing my playthrough of Pokemon Ruby, I got Pokerus on stream. Like, I've been wanting to clip it, but I'm just like, how do I clip this and like edit it in a way that makes it like engaging, to, like interesting to watch, I suppose. I've had a couple ideas, but my gosh, I can't believe I got Pokerus on stream that one time, and it was on like a genuine cartridge because I play all my Pokemon games on genuine hardware. I can't believe it. I totally screwed all of this up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I have to rip off all of these. All of the stitching. Okay. Hopefully I can do it quicker this time around. But now I know what I'm doing. I guess I already said I messed it up, so I was gonna have to take it off anyways. I was just hoping I could take off just this half of the stitch, but I was wrong. I actually messed up this entire stitch, so I have to take it all off. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. With Brendan's case, you can see a little bit of his hair peeking out, like his a little bit of hair peeking out from underneath the hat, but yeah, no, you really couldn't. Especially not in the Sprite. Okay, there we go. Oh well. Oh, this always happens at least once. Whenever I'm doing a stitching project or a sewing project, there's always one moment where I'm like, I screwed up this entire stitch. I have to go back and redo the last hour of whatever I just did, the last half hour. Okay, Miku. Well, I could put on like a Vocaloid playlist. I guess I could put on like a very old Vocaloid playlist, I suppose, like a very classic one. But I mean, I think that would get distracting. Just take it all off. Okay. Off all the stitching. Sakura Neru. Who was that made by? Who made a Neru Nakita Neru figure? I'm not a big figures guy. I haven't really collected any. I don't really collect figures because I guess actually hold on. I do have. Oh, actually no, I don't need to go get it. I still do have the Gyarados model kit that I was gonna build on stream, but I don't know. It's like oh, okay. So it's just a Sakura Miku, but you call it Neru because one of the pigtails won't stay on. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. I mean, those model building streams were fun, but I mean, it was kind of more for the stream. I don't really know what to do with models, or figures after I buy them, other than just having them be as decoration, I suppose. Which, I mean, in all fairness, they are meant to be decorations. So, oh god, okay. I think I sewed this part a little bit too well. Give me a sec. Hold on. I need to. I wish I just really had my seam ripper. Wait, I have a tiny. Doesn't this sewing kit come with a tiny? Oh, I must have thrown it out. Okay. I was like with the tiny scissors. Honami. We love Honami. We love Project Sekai. Oh my gosh, I sewed this on the wrong way, dude. Okay. Here we go. Very careful not to cut part of the fabric. Okay. I really can't believe I just did this. Oh my lord. Alright. Hey. Come on. Why does my hand hurt? Okay, this is not good victory finish. This is not good plush finishing pace. I'm not on a good pace to finish this plush on this stream today. I gotta finish it at least within the next hour and a half if I want to make this a reasonable stream length for me. Okay. My hand cramped. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Sewing is hard work. Okay, let me change up the music a little bit. Change up to a different song for now. How's this one? Is that too calm? Let's look with this one. Okay, let me just clean this up a little bit. Okay. So I have to sew this on this way. So I think I'll start from the middle. Okay. So let me do this properly this time. Oh god. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So I've got to sew this. So then when I turn it inside out, it will be on properly. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe I missed that. Oh well. All these years of sewing experience and I still make mistakes. That's fine. Okay. Snip. Okay. Needle. There we go. I've gotten so good at that. I don't need one of those little guides to thread your own needle. I can do it myself. My eyeballs. I don't know. I've always been proud of that. Like, low key. That's a skill that I'm proud of. That I'm really good at threading needles. That's not a. I mean, I guess that's not really that practical of a skill, but. Right. And does this look like a face to you guys? Almost. Okay. Here we go. By the way, I've been like on this journey to okay. How do I put this? This is not a good start to thing. I've been trying to. I think I mentioned this on stream before, but basically my old PC had 2 hard drives. Like it's like main hard drive, which was an SSD, but like and also a secondary HDD hard drive, and I did manage to extract that extra 1 terabyte HDD hard drive out of my old PC. So I've been trying to plug it into my to my current PC, but it's been a journey. It's been a bit of a journey. First of all, the mounting brackets that the mounting thing like the original kit that I bought to plug in my to get my piece, to get this hard drive plugged into my PC. Basically, you need 2 cables, right? You need the actual cable, or 2 types of cables. You need the cable that actually will like send data between the motherboard and the hard drive, so they can actually communicate, and also a secondary cable that provides power to the hard drive, which I didn't know you needed. But I bought a kit because I was like, I don't know what things you need, so I'm just gonna buy a kit that has probably everything I'm gonna need, right? And it had those 2 cables. But then I realized I was missing a cable that I needed to it was another cable. It wouldn't just plug into my computer's power supply. I needed a cable that would plug in, that would be able to take my I needed another cable that would be able to take my that would be able to take the what is it? That would be able to I needed another cable to adapt from my power supply to the cable that I need to plug into the hard drive. So I need to go buy another cable. Plus, the mounting thing didn't have the right screws, so I also need to go buy some screws, and I got those screws today. And before stream, I was actually kind of late because I got distracted and I was trying to plug in. I was trying to see if I could plug in the new hard drive, or plug in the hard drive to my piece, to my thing, and I got the right cable, so I can plug it in now. But the problem is that the screws that I bought didn't have like nuts on them, or they didn't come with nuts, so I can't. The mounting rack that I bought for the this wait, okay, no. I need to attach this. Oh crap. Okay, which way am I going? So if I turn this inside out. But anyways, yeah, so now I can plug in the hard drive, but I also don't have anywhere to mount it in my PC. Otherwise it's just gonna hang out. It's gonna hang outside. So So now I also need to go and purchase some nuts for these screws that I bought, so I can properly mount my hard drive into the inside of my PC, and it's not just hanging. It's not just like hanging out and like flopping around in the inside of my PC. So there's more waiting I gotta do before I can get this hard drive into my PC. It's ugh. I should probably at least test it to make sure it works though. Make sure that that hasn't been damaged, and that I'm not just spending all this money on parts for nothing. But it's been a real journey. It's trying to get this hard drive in. Okay, I gotta speed it up with the sewing. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Okay. I thought I tugged on my thread and I thought that my thread came loose and I panicked for a second. Well, I would have to rethread my needle, but no, I don't, because I doubled up my thread for a bit, so because it's really long right now. Not doubled it up, but I pulled a lot of thread through the needle. So I've got a lot of backup right now. Okay. Let me go turbo mode for sewing real quick. There you go. Drawing those things on suits wrong? What do you mean by those things? What is things? There's a lot of things that are on suits. Also, there is no wrong way to draw, I don't think. I think wrong is subjective. Here we go. Alright. Like things on the jacket part? Like the cuffs? There's a lot of things that are on jackets. The collar? Alright. No. Blue and silver trim. So the collar. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call that the collar. What's up? I mean, it can't be that bad, right? I mean, okay. Here we go. That's correct. How do I do this now? can't really turn this one inside out. I feel like sewing is a lot like 3D modeling sometimes. You're kind of making a net of something you want to make in 3D, but like whatever like the things you're using aren't perfectly rigid. Like you're using like they have a lot of stretch to them, you know? Here we go. Aish. Okay. I think I just ladder stitch this part. Because I can't blanket stitch from this angle. Okay. Unfortunately, because I messed up my stitches earlier, I had to redo this. The threading, the fabric on the edge of the panel here is a little bit fragile, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind as I stitch. I'm gonna have to be mindful of that. I'm gonna have to go deeper in than I would want to normally, I think. Here we go. If I could fold it in, that'd be great. Okay. Fold this part in like this, and then pull that taut. There we go. Okay. I almost want to be like, okay. I gotta hold this differently. I don't know how to explain what it is that I'm doing. I just sort of like, there's no good way for me to I don't know how to like well explain what I'm doing. Just trust the process. All right, chat. I got basically like this little, there's like a little trim on the edge that I've probably got to fold in to make this look neat from, to make us look neat from what I'm stitching. Trust the process. Okay. Okay. I'll let you guys look at Little Victory. I didn't realize he was off screen. I'll let you guys look at him while I sew. Okay. Okay. Eish. There we go. Okay. Okay. And just a little bit more. Then I'll have this half done. Then we can do the sleeves, put on his jacket, and then I think we'll be mostly done. Because then I just gotta stuff him up. And put on his eyes. Not necessarily in that order. I think it really is just a jacket remaining. Just that the sleeves are going to be a little bit fiddly to do. That's fine. They're always fiddly. I'm used to it. Okay. Now, I think I'm good to just end this stitch here. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... Okay. It's really awkward because I've never like, I guess the hood is two layers, but the jacket is only one layer. I've never really done something like this before, I guess, so it's a bit awkward trying to sew this on. But yeah, it's not the most awkward thing I've ever done. I think the most awkward thing I've ever stitched was definitely Plum's skirt. Having pleating at that scale is so... It was so fiddly to do. It took me genuinely like 10 hours to do Plum's skirt when I was sewing her plush. No, don't pull that taut. Hold on, wait. Take out, go out. I'm gonna undo this stitch. Hold on. I'm doing it from the wrong angle. Okay. Okay, and let me just thread this up again. Okay. No, okay, I'm fine. I thought I poked myself for a second. I did kind of poke myself, but it didn't go very deep, so it was okay. Okay. This, and then okay. I think honestly, maybe I'll just continue like this. Yeah, no, I think I'll just continue like this. I don't need to end this stitching actually. I thought I was gonna have to end my stitch, start a new stitch somewhere, but I might just continue like this. Okay. It's fine, it's just a sewing needle. I poked myself worse with one. It was like it basically just scratched me, like this kind of motion. It didn't like stab into my skin. It's fine. Okay, 2. Alright. You love it when stitching goes quickly. I don't know if anyone can relate to this. Does anyone does anyone in chat so? I don't know if anyone relates to that. Okay. Hey. You've tried? Well, okay. Well, it's like a hobby, I guess. It's like, you don't need to know how to sew, I suppose. It's just a little fun thing I like to do. Okay. Now that I think about it, I should have done the sleeves off stream. I totally forgot that I needed to do both the sleeves still, and that the original sleeve was not good. I totally forgot about that. I just don't know what to sew is my issue. Treat it like art. I mean, I guess it is kind of art. And fire spark. I suppose that's true. You know, some sort of inspiration to know what to draw. I'm better the same way, I suppose. It's like you don't really want to do something like that, like artistic, if you're not passionate about it, you know. Okay. I'm gonna pull out more of this thread so I can stitch a little bit faster. There we go. Here we go. Wait. I've been doing this for a long time, so I guess for me, I'm just sort of building on skills I built up for a while. This is something I understand well. Hey, you're in the mood to do something, but it's like, I don't know what to do. That's how I feel. Alright. I do want to eventually like draw like other people or like other VTubers, but at the moment, most of the drawing I've done is just of like me, because it's like really convenient because I can do it with my own branding, but I do feel like I should draw someone else, but I haven't like gotten around to it yet, you know? I like that I've gotten good at drawing though. Good-ish. I don't know if I wouldn't say I'm good at it yet, but I at least at a point where I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy about that. I guess I've always been a pretty creative person. I don't know. Like, I used to do like, I used to make cardboard props, back in middle school, for cosplay. I used to really like doing that. And now I'm literally doing a sewing stream. Hey, there we go. Okay. It's been 2 hours already. I forget how long sewing takes. Okay. Can we really finish the sleeves in an hour? Alright. I don't want to go for like 4 hours, unfortunately. But I did say this stream we're definitely finishing up the plush today. I have to. It's mandatory at this point. Okay. Speed sewing. Come on. Come on, Kurtis. Man, does anyone remember when I wanted to be a speedrun VTuber? Like, I wanted that to be my gimmick. I was not cut out for that at all. And now I'm doing probably the opposite of speedrunning, which I'm doing something very slow-paced, which is sewing. I guess it suits me, though. I don't mind. There we go. Alright. I got a lot of games to buy, though. I was just thinking. Because I was gonna, on Friday, we're gonna play Umigari, which is like that fishing horror game that's been popular. I've been wanting to play it. I just didn't have a good time to play it. I was gonna save it for like next week, but I was like, we'll do it now this week. Why not? And then just because it looks interesting, and I do want to dip my toes back into horror. And then we're gonna play Bookshot on Sunday, which both of those games I need to go and buy. I have not bought those games yet. I also need to go and contact like Noel. I've been wanting to collab with him again. And play like I've honestly after we did Keep Talking No Explodes, I said let's do a Roblox collab, and I have still not had the chance to get back to him about that. We're gonna do a Roblox collab. I'm gonna see about setting one of those up. Yippee, Bookshot. Insert Curious Fishing. Oh yeah, also like we were doing like Stardew Valley too, but like I haven't. It's like whenever I haven't been able to stream it with them except for that one time because it's always been at awful times for me to stream. Like, they played it on Monday and they added a bunch more mods, like my friends on our Stardew World. And I was like not able to play at all on Monday because they played it during my class time. So, like, their like Stardew Valley time has been awful for me for the past couple weeks. And I've not, despite that, I have like gotten most of the fishing stuff, but like, it's been, yeah, no, like, it's been awful. I have not been able to play that. Really fun. Yeah, I mean, honestly, okay. We were, originally, I approached, like, Kendra. I was like, you want to play Yap Yap? Because we did that one Yap Yap stream. That was a lot of fun. But we changed over to Bookshot because Kendra said something about people being able to join private games in Yap Yap, which, she didn't want in case, like, some stream sniper tried to come in and, join our thing in Yap Yap. I don't know if you can join a game, if you can join a world or join a Yap Yap game like mid thing, but yeah, no, Kendra was like, I also have not heard of that glitch, or heard of that issue, but I trust Kendra, so maybe it's something. I don't know if it's been patched or not. Maybe it'll get patched, but we decided not to do Yap Yap until that gets patched. So we decided to switch over to Bookshot instead. Bookshot is not a game that I've seen, but not a game that I've played, but it is one that I've seen. So I generally know how it's supposed to be played. So we'll see how that goes. That should be fun. Excited. Buckshot. Yeah, there's a lot of games that we need to like. I think there's some games too that I've like owned but I haven't played. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I just need to finish up this stitch. So 1. Not the bullets. Oh yeah, no, definitely. No, you don't need to tell me how to play. I think Buckshot is one of those games that my brain would be good at, I feel like. 3, okay. Alright, finally, the hood is done. Aish. Question is, which way do I want to have the hood go? Maybe like this a little bit. And we have the, okay. Now we just gotta do the sleeves on the hood. And then cut out, and then I think we'll be mostly done. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely more robust than it was before, and I think it fits better. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, perfect. It does stretch out a little bit, but I think just sewing down and sewing the jacket down and under the armpits, I think should fix that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Whew! Might also cut it like this, the jacket. This, maybe. Alright, anyways. Let's see here. Now we just gotta get the, okay, just gotta get the sleeves on, and I think we'll be almost done. Okay. Let's see here. We can use this for the sleeves fabric. And I need the aqua color. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's take the old sleeve that I have here. Now, just because this is a little bit thin right here, I didn't want to use it because of how thin it was. Oh, is stream dying? Ah, crap. Okay, well. How's the stream right now? I don't like that. Okay. Let's see. Well, it seems to have stabilized out. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope it's okay. I'm gonna push the music up a little bit. Got this one. Okay. Here we go. It looks like it's stabilized out. It should be okay. Hopefully it's okay. Hi! Hi, Fesby. Welcome. Alright. Here we go. Hey. Let's see here. Okay. So I want this to be kind of like, okay. I think I've got a better idea of how I want to handle the sleeves. Actually, wait, is that a good idea? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to think for a sec. I had a plan. I was just thinking it through about how to handle the little sleeve cuffs. Okay. Definitely gonna finish the plush. Hopefully. I'm not in a good pace right now to finish it within my planned stream time. But I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that I finish it on stream. I'm gonna try to be a man of my word. Definitely. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I really want to stitch it up all the way across this? Yeah, just make it bigger. You know what? That's the. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do it. I'll just do it that way. That's simple and easy. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. This and then cut straight. There we go. Okay. That's just a bigger sleeve. So yeah, that's thick enough. I think that'll hold well. Okay, yeah. It should hold well. Okay. We got a plan of attack. Okay. I'm feeling good. I think we can finish this before the 3.5 hour mark. Okay. Yay! Alright. Okay. I'm ready. I'm hopping and ready to go. Okay. I'll take one of these. Are any of you guys working while I'm streaming? Is this good background noise for you guys? I'm just curious. Also, how's the stream? Has it still been lagging? It looks like it's been fine for the past couple minutes. You're drawing right now? Ooh. So many things I gotta draw. Okay. Let's just sew these up. What thread did I use? I used the aqua thread that I bought. Okay. Let me go get that real quick. Okay. Where's aqua thread? Huzzah! Okay. I'm so dumb. I'm just a tiny little microorganism. Hey. Okay. Oh, it's dying again. Okay, well, that's not good. How do I solve this problem? Okay. It's stabilized out again. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. It looks like it's just taking dips. That should be that's tolerable, I guess. Okay, that's tolerable. If it starts getting really bad, then I'll switch over to mobile hotspot or something. But it looks like it's not so bad right now. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we sew. And now we sew. I don't know. I'm so stupid. I'm so silly. Okay. Here we go. Hi. 1, 2. Drawn anything? I drew the New Year's, not the Lunar New Year thing. But other than that, I'll have to find something to draw soon. I think I wanted today. Honestly, it was between either like doing a drawing stream or a sewing stream. But I was like, I feel like sewing is a bit more pertinent right now. I should probably do a sewing stream. Okay. Even though sewing streams are very slow paced, but it's okay. Oh, it's dipping again. Well, that's bad. Well, that's a bad dip. Okay, this isn't good. Okay. Please hold. Give me a moment. Let's try a couple of different things. Okay. Is that gonna stabilize out? Let's see if this stabilizes out. If not, then I will switch over to my mobile hotspot. Either that or restart my PC. I don't think that's gonna help. I can't wait to get out of this apartment complex and like have good internet. Or better internet. I hate this apartment's internet. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that stabilizes. Okay. Want to live in an apartment? Honestly, I do want to live in an apartment too. I think having an entire house just to myself. I think one of my friend's moms put it this way. Like they used to live in a bigger house, but they moved to a smaller one because it was just her and my friend. It was just my friend's mom and my friend. And my friend's mom was like, it's too big for us. Like this whole apartment thing is like, well, this whole house is like way too big. So they moved to a smaller house. I think if it was just me, I think the size of the house you live in is also like that you would want to live in is like a direct function of like how many people you're planning on living with. Like I would not want to live in like a really big house if it was just me or like just me and like someone else. Like I would have to be like it would have to be like a house for like a lot of people, you know? Because I just like, I don't know, living in a studio apartment or just like a small apartment is nice because it's like a small little space that you can just clean more easily. It's like cozier and everything. I don't know. I like the idea of living in an apartment. And I am living in an apartment right now, but you know, preferably an apartment with good internet that I can stream in smoothly. Too much to clean, yeah. Unless you have like a bunch of Roombas. A studio is nice. I'm living in a studio right now, even if I do have to move out soon. I am currently living in a studio. It's nice. I don't think I can really get used to living in my family house again after having lived alone for so many years. Or at least having lived on my own. I don't think I could live with my family anymore. I think I'd have to, you know, I mean, at least not while I'm a VTuber, because I'm too loud, and I kind of need like my privacy. But like, eventually I'm gonna have to settle back home, like I said earlier. But okay, here we go. There we go. so one sleeve mostly down, and we just need to curl this up. No, curl it up like this way. Oh, maybe I should have, instead of cutting it, maybe I should have sewed this up. This. Small house. Yeah, a small house would be nice. I mean, I'm not currently like interested. Oh, okay, it's dipping again. Was that a bad dip? Oh, that's a bad dip. Okay. My phone. Alright, should we switch to a mobile hotspot? It just evened out again, but it looks like it's doing it. I hate that I have to do this. Okay. You get one more chance, stream. One more chance. Yeah. Being in a I don't know, having a small house would be nice. Yeah, one more chance. I'm looking at you. Okay. Yeah, being in a small house would be nice, I think. Okay. Let's see. Bring this back like this. Yeah, okay. I will. Is this gray too dark for this? Maybe I should use white. Or got this gray thread. Switch to white thread, I think. I think white is less conspicuous against this light white small house. Yeah, I think that's why an apartment is good. But then again, for like an apartment, you have to keep paying rent. Whereas like, you can't just buy out an apartment. You have to keep paying rent. Whereas if you like buy the house, all you have to do is pay utilities. Like you don't have to, you know, you don't have to keep paying rent on a house. I guess it depends on how long you want to live in an apartment though. I feel like an apartment is not great if you want to live in it for like permanently. Unless you can buy out the apartment permanently, but I don't think you can. But I think a house is good for I don't know, a house is better for like that. Although something I've thought about, oh my god, it's weird, right? I've been talking about like settling down and stuff like all stream, but the thing is I don't. Eventually, I did mention eventually I'm gonna have to settle down somewhere. I'm gonna want to settle down, I think, eventually. But right now, I'm like way too much of a city boy. I could not imagine wanting to go live. Like I could not imagine. Like I don't know. I don't really want to go back and live in like a house right now. Not at the moment. I think someday I will. But at the moment, like I want to live like in downtown of like a city, you know, like it's just because honestly I was out in the country once not too long ago, and like I was like going around a neighborhood and I was like I can't even see, like I was like it just feels like too, I almost got like agoraphobic, right? Like if it's too open, if I'm in an area that's like for like that's like too open, like too without like having city in it, I almost get agoraphobic a little bit. It's like I need something, because like I feel like for me, being in a city and having like big buildings and everything almost feels cozy. I'm way too used to the city. I kind of need a city to live. So at the moment, I think living in like not necessarily downtown of a place, but like in a place with like decently sized buildings in a city would be nice in an apartment for the next few years, just before I have to go settle down, you know. Yeah, I dare rent. Yeah, I'm fine with rent, but you have to pay rent until the term is up. Yeah, the contract is something to think about, I suppose. I sent Lance a couple weeks ago, like the meme of the, hold on. I should probably put it on stream what I'm talking about. The due to the actions of a local tenant, we have updated our rules. What is it here? I gotta find it. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Where it lands. Here we go. And download. There we go. Okay. Due to the actions of dear residents, due to the actions of a specific tenant, we have been forced to update our community rules. Please find these new rules below. Number 1, no trash bags placed outside your door. Number 2, no loud music after 10 p.m. Number 3, no yodeling at any time. Number 4, do not feed the squirrels nachos. Do not change the sign for the fitness center so it reads fatness center. Do not pull Yu-Gi-Oh cards out and hold on. Wait. Here we go. Do not wait. Do not pull Yu-Gi-Oh cards out and threaten to send residents to the Shadow Realm. Do not climb other people's balconies while drunkenly yelling, "I am Spider-Man." No zip lines. Do not place rent checks in a bear trap outside of rental office. Do not make rent checks out to you greedy motherfuckers. Do not yell at the moon. Do not enter the laundry room in a luchador mask and attempt to wrestle other residents. No trick-or-treating unless you are a kid and it is Halloween. Do not yell "order up" and throw hot dogs at people as they walk past your window. Do not attach basketball hoops above resident doors, knock, and then dunk on them when they answer. Moving forward, failure to abide by these rules will be grounds for eviction. Thank you, management. So yeah, that's the contract you guys have to sign. You can't do any of those things, or else you will be evicted. I love r/oddly specific. Okay. r/mad lad. That probably that too. Someone got those rules written. Wait, did I fuck this up? I think I just fucked this up. Oh yeah, I just fucked this up. Oops. I sewed this on the wrong side. Okay, at least this one was a very quick stitch. I can very easily just... Have you guys ever yodeled or yelled at the moon or threatened your other residents to the Shadow Realm? I remember I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my thing, so I was like, I want to pull that out for the quick bit. Although I left most of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards at home, I think. Okay. I have not had anyone to duel with for a while. It's because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh back in high school, but I mean, no one here plays Yu-Gi-Oh, so... I guess I could play Master Duel, but I don't feel like it. That's a whole thing to get into. Get out. Okay. So I need to... How do I need to do this? I need to... Then I need to flip this inside out. Okay, so I just sew it this way. Okay, got it. Let the Yu-Gi-Oh club up before you graduate. I'm not gonna be there for like 3 months and they'll be like, okay, see ya everyone. I'm sure there is somewhere that's like something, like people who play Yu-Gi-Oh here somewhere. I just haven't probably met them. Maybe there is a Yu-Gi-Oh club, I don't know. Fuck me. Okay. Let me think. Okay. I think this is correct. I should be, and then if I flip this inside out, it should be right. Okay. Wait. There we go. You learned a new way to render? Nice. I'm not really into rendering the way I sketch, but I mean, or the way rendering drawings, but I'll render them. I should probably learn how to render. I mean, when it comes to drawing. Oh my god, getting my thread like stuck on the pin cushion. Like it keeps getting caught on it. Hold on. I've gotta pull out the thread a little more. Okay. Oh, it's all tangled now. Hey. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then let us. Okay. A bubble pop in my candle. Is that good or bad? Okay, here we go. Hey. I don't know. I don't have candles. You know what? Actually, that reminds me. Speaking of candles, because I just thought of fire. My smoke detector keeps like going off. Like not in a bad way, but like it keeps like having errors. I think it needs to be fixed. Like it's not low on battery. It's just like it keeps like. I looked at like the instruction manual because one morning, like not too long, I think like last week, it started like beeping randomly and woke me up in the morning. And I looked up the instruction manual and it was because of an error. It was like an error message that was causing it. So something happened with it. I don't know what, but I probably should get that checked out. But like I've been like resetting it. I think every couple days I've been having to reset the thing because it keeps like having an error, but I don't know what's going on with it. I gotta hurry it up. I'm taking way too long on these sleeves. Okay. Okay. Ah! My thread fell out. And I dropped my needle. Also, how's the stream? Has it been dipping again? I didn't check. It looked like it was fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, I pulled it out. Fine. Okay, that's good. 2. No. I can't talk. Wait. Okay. 1. 2, 3. Okay. Just tie up this little stuff here. I really feel like I'm making little clothes. Oh, I just said it and I started dipping. Great. Amazing. Immaculate. Alright, how bad is it? Okay, well, that's a problem. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. Are you gonna behave? Okay, it's behaving again. Are we behaving? You're gonna behave now, right? Yeah, literally jinxed. It hurt me. I hate the Wi-Fi here. Okay, behave. You behave. If you misbehave the next 5 minutes, you're going offline. Okay. 3, there we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, we got one little sleeve done. Mostly done. We just need to put this thing on now. Okay. Alright. Second one. Quicker than the first. You can do this, Kurtis. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Now that I'm not chatting about, like, community rules for apartments. Okay. I think I can do it faster. 1. Oh, that's a double knot for some reason. That's bad. Okay, well, I take it back. Why did you do this to me? Stitch it. Why did you do this to me? Oh my gosh, it's so tangled. What the heck? What did this do? Okay, it just started to tangle itself for some reason. Not really sure why. Okay. 2 and 3. I think I caught that, otherwise that would have been a permanent knot there. And that wouldn't have been good. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Quickest stitching of my life. I say that as it fell out. I'm probably gonna need to cut some more thread eventually soon. I'm running out a little bit. Hopefully I don't need to cut more of this green thread, but we'll see. Okay. This is like the optimal length though to be stitching at, because if it's too long, it takes too long to pull the needle through. But if it's too short, then it's like, and like it's hard to you know, you have to stop. It can get hard to like do the last couple stitches, so you might have to like finish up the stitch early and then start it up somewhere. So this is like the optimal length where like I can do the stitches really quickly because this thread is short enough, and I can make the loops really quickly. There we go. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost done with the jacket. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. I just gotta double check victories. Oh, okay, it's acting up. Nope. You have lost. Stop. Hello? Okay. There. Stream is done now. Okay, we're on mobile hotspot. My apartment Wi-Fi has lost its privilege to provide internet. We're now on mobile hotspot. Because apparently this is the most reliable thing I have. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That's a Woody, but I'm Flowey. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay. Yeesh. Here we go. 1. Big plush. Come to life, Vic Plush, my creation. You will live. You will live today. No more lying in the corner of my room where I do nothing. I think I legitimately started this commission from Vic like a year ago, almost. I think it was like last spring. I have taken way too long on this. No more lying in the corner of my room, being incomplete. You shall rise. Okay, here we go. Okay. You will rise. Okay, where's my... Here it is. Or no. Oh my god, I've got to keep better track of my needles. I'm missing a needle somewhere. Where did it go? There was one that was white. I was with this white thread. Oh, it's still in it. Never mind. Okay, I was just blind. Okay. I could not see that. Okay. You will live, Vic Plush. Oh god, don't tell me it's knotted somewhere. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Why did I hate it when thread knots. Crap. Okay, hold on. I guess I could just cut this. It's just at the end of the thread. It wasn't that much. That was... I'm not untangling this knot. I'm cutting it. I'm cutting that knot. I'm not doing that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Woo! Come on. I can definitely finish this before the 3-hour mark of the stream. I know I can. I know I can finish the jacket, and then it'll just be a little bit more to stuff up the Vic Plush and put his eyes on. We will finish the plush! Okay. 2 and 3. Okay, there we go. One. Get back in there, thread. If you dare come out. Stop sticking out there. Stop sticking out. Come on. Okay, good. Stitch here, and then just finish it up. 2 and 3. Okay, 3. Snip that. Alright, turn this inside out. Come on. No, you want to go. Sleeve. Okay, perfect. And then... Alright. And then we just stitch up this last part of the cuff. Okay. Whew. Finishing details. A little bit more. Okay. Okay. 1. This is a very awkward position for my hands. How much can you actually guys see things? I'm like not entirely looking at my screen when I'm stitching, because I'm focusing on my hands. I feel like I'm not very good at like keeping my hands centered frame. Can you guys even, or like the fact that I'm working with such little parts, can you guys even, and also the fact that my webcam is shitty. I mean, that's kind of on purpose because, first of all, I don't want to afford like a really high quality camera at the moment, but also it being shitty helps hide details. But also like, can you guys see anything? Like, most of the time when I'm sewing, I don't know. I guess you have my voice to listen to, but... Okay. Wait. More. Okay, for vibes? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm here for two. Okay. There we go. We got a sleeve down. We got two sleeves down actually. Whew. Okay. Now all it's left to do is to put these little things on the jacket. Okay. Put these little goobers on. Okay. I'm gonna turn this hood inside out. And then let's see here. Okay. I think I'm correct in my assessment of the Vic plush. Let's see. I want these to be sewn on. So okay. Okay. So these will be sewn on. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm going the right angle. Okay. Because his hair flopped. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Ah! I dropped it. Okay. We're almost here. I can do this. Okay. Oh, it's getting so hot in my room. It's not hot outside, it's just because I have to have the window closed. Like, otherwise, the annoying vehicles going by. And then my PC blows hot air. After a couple hours, it just naturally gets hot in here. And because the heat exchange is awful. Or, in my room. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, let's see here. Oh my god. Put it through! Oh, this is a tricky angle. Because the hood's in the way a little bit. Okay. One. Okay. Two. And three. Okay. It's good, and now we can just start stitching around. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Each part should be a little bit fiddly, but relatively easy. Okay. Hey. So have you guys, over the course of the stream, have you guys been noticing like any like messages that go through that you type in but like don't show up on the chat box up above me? Because I'm genuinely wondering now, like, if like YouTube, how much like stuff that like YouTube is censoring that I'm not able to catch, like, how many messages I'm able to that I'm missing because of the YouTube glitch, if any at all. If you guys ever see your messages getting like stopped, unless it's like actually like offensive and you can stop, but just like maybe try again. You know, maybe if you try again a second time, it'll work better. Alright, here we go. Other than the J-word one. Okay, YouTube caught that one for some reason. YouTube held that one for review. I'm not sure why. YouTube is really out here censoring job. That's crazy. YouTube hates jobs. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here. That's crazy. Oh shit, I just fucked that up. Put it on the wrong side. Okay. Wait. My thread, it's falling apart. I'll fall apart. I have to cut this. I have to cut this thread at the end a little bit. Okay. Give it a little snip. I can thread it. There we go. Here we go. It has not felt like 3 hours. I'm gonna be so real, chat. Has it actually? It has not felt like 3 hours. I guess we're not technically at the 3 hour mark because I started a couple of minutes late, but we're almost there. I genuinely do not feel like it's been a 3 hour stream yet. Maybe it's just what sewing does. Okay. Gotta take this loop, put this through it. Okay. I don't know. Have you guys been yelling at your screens like vehemently? Like just shaking your screen and just yelling at me like, hurry up! We're not this isn't stimulating enough. You guys need to be overstimulated at all times. No, I'm kidding. Being overstimulating is like genuinely hurts my brain. Being overstimulated. Like, I know it's like a meme with like, oh, Gen Z is like, or like the new like people on TikTok and everything. It's like your brains are so fried. You need to be stimulated at all times. Genuinely, I feel like, even though I feel like when people are talking about that, they're talking about like, I know it's like kind of a joke, but also like talk about people with like undiagnosed or diagnosed ADHD or something like that. For me, genuinely, like it genuinely tires out my brain if like I'm overstimulated. Like I need to like, I should really like be bored sometimes. Like I need to like get off. I need to like, sometimes like I need to like stop. Even like, it's not even like doom scrolling. It's like listening to music all the time. I'm realizing that I shouldn't be listening to music all the time. And I need to like let my brain rest. Being overstimulated sucks. It's like I was watching the Sparksy trailer and I was like, my eyes genuinely can't keep up with this. This is like, I know the whole joke about Sparksy for Honkai Star Rail. The music is pretty good actually, but I know I know the whole point of it is that she's supposed to be like brain rotted and like a stereotypical brain rotted streamer, and like it's supposed to be overstimulating. That's the point of her trailer. But like genuinely, like my eyes were like, I can't keep up with this. Like there is too much happening on stream for my ADHD right now. For my brain. I was like, this is just too many colors. Like, this is like, not only is this like genuinely like too stimulating, it might genuinely be like an epilepsy like warning thing. Like, it's so bad. Is he getting slapped? No, yeah, definitely. Everyone's been going on about that. You ever slap yourself? I actually don't know what the relationship is. I haven't gotten that far in the story yet. I don't know what. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're the same person, but I gotta figure that part out. But that slap felt really personal. Ever just slap the shit out of yourself? I refuse to spoil. It's okay. I'm gonna have to get to it eventually, and I want to get to it eventually, so. Okay, there we go. 3. Zip that. One sleeve down. Okay, just one for one more. Okay. That's the wrong sleeve. This sleeve. Okay. Yeah, but that trailer genuinely like hurt my eyes. It didn't hurt my eyes, I should say. No, but genuinely like it was like my brain like I can't keep up with this trailer. There's too much on screen happening. Like they packed too many colors into this stream, or into this trailer, into this video. Okay. Here we go. Oop, okay. That was not it. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know how you couldn't notice. Yeah, it's a remix of Monodrama. Because, I mean, Monodrama was really popular. I mean, it makes sense. They're like, I mean... they're like the same person, so... Kind of miss Sparkle being like kind of dangerous though. Now I guess Sparksy is like, I think I saw a YouTube comment that was like Sparkle, scarily unhinged. Sparksy, stupidly unhinged. I kind of miss Sparkle's brand of elation, but it's okay. I think there are two sides of the same coin, you know? That makes sense to have like, I don't know. I mean, I think it made a lot of sense to bring Sparkle back for the elation path. I'm really glad they did. Seeing her line of "I am elation," like, thank God they gave her an elation form. Okay, come on. I'm having a hard time getting this stitch started because my stitch keeps, oh my gosh, my thread keeps getting stuck on something, and then the first stitch keeps getting undone. So I'm having a hard time with this. I just need to get better, I guess. Kill issue. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I'm so bad. Oh my gosh, this one stitch is taking me a couple minutes. Jesus. Okay. Come on. Get that stitch in. Not that hard. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. There we go. 3. March 13th and overnight. It's March 7th, not March 13th. I like the what is it, having instead of It should be the all 3 forms of Dan Heng, because technically, even though like there have been characters that have had like multiple forms, if it's like a 5-star, it's usually not like Trailblazer or like March 7th with her 4-star forms, where like you can switch between them. They're separate characters, so you can legitimately have. I think Dan Heng is the only character who has 3 different forms, and you can put all of them on the same team. Go call her March. Marchy. I like March 7th. I really gotta finish Antares' story though, like I mentioned earlier. Like Evernight. I don't know. Evernight and March 7th though is like probably what's going on with Sparksy and Sparkle, if I had to guess. Either that or they're twins, but I don't know. I'll have to figure that out when I go to the story. Which will be off stream because I'm done streaming Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Those are not good stream games. They're way too long, and I think they're boring to watch. Me personally, I think they're boring to watch. Alright. Here we go. Jacked. Come on, Jacket. Be done. You're so close. Here we go. Okay. We're almost there. It's so close. I just need to finish up this little half of the stitch and we'll be done. At least with the jacket, and then I still need to finish up the Vic plush a little. Put the finishing touches on him. Okay. Okay, there we go. I just miss Penacony, you know? Penacony was so good. I miss the Penacony characters. Although I've heard that Amphorius is really good, so I really maybe I'll change my tune once I slog through it. Go. Okay. Hey. A little more. Okay. And then just do the triple stitch that ended off. That's 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, perfect. There! Jacket is, I think, done. Let me just bring up a picture of Victor real quick. I still have the Vic reference thing on my here somewhere. Let's see. Pull up the victory reference thing. See if there's more details I'm missing. Video. Here we go. Oh, he's got a pocket. Oh, right, the belts too. I almost forgot about the belts. Okay. I guess I could give him little pockets. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about his belts. That shouldn't take too long. Okay. Save number 1. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on, I should probably take off the victory reference thing. Okay, here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's what we finally finished what we set out to do on this stream, which was finish the jacket. I mean, also finish the plush overall, but okay, jacket is done. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. So I think just maybe a couple pockets. Couple pockets. Oh wait, his jacket has. Oh, that's easy. Okay, a couple of pockets, and then his belts, and we're done. But I think I wanted the belts after I stitch him up and stuff him. So, okay. Let's give him eyes. We'll finally imbue him with the soul. He needs a soul now. My black. Alright. So, I need the blue for God, okay, I'm opening my window. Give me a sec. The cooler air in. Woo! Yippee! Okay. Okay. And alright, let's give him a soul. Let's see here. How big should these eyes be? Where is it? Alright. Hey. Okay. My boy! My sweet little boy, you will have a soul. Finally, after all this time. Please don't come to life and kill me. Put me in a hydraulic press. Okay. Okay. The eyes are definitely the most important part of the plush. Okay. Alright, so now we shave that down into an oval. Okay. Alright. So one eye. Make it a little thinner. Okay. I think that's good. Make the other eye. Right. Okay. Black, you have done your purpose. So I need some black for the threads as well later. I mean for the belts, but that's okay. Okay. And round that out. Victory! Victor plush, you shall have a soul. I, the great creator of plushies, shall give you a soul and flesh from which you may do crime. I feel like Vic is definitely more prone to doing crime than I am, somehow. And I'm the career thief here. Okay. Career criminals, my ass. Alright. There we go. Victory? Yeah, that's the name of my friend, Victory. Let's see what this plush is gonna be. Okay. Hey. Hey. How's that? Eyes are too thick, I think. I think they're too thick and too big. I spread them apart like this. No, they're definitely too thick. Too big. Alright, let's see. I've got a plushy picks. I have my trusty plum reference photo here. How I made them. Yeah, I definitely made the eyes a lot thinner. So, okay. Crimes. Hey, I'm not saying I'm doing crime this time. I said Vic. Vic is still about crime. Plumshy jump scare. Hi, Lance. Plumshy jump scare. What does she do? Wow! That's what Plum says when she goes big. I love that she still does that. We started doing that. She started doing that because I had the idea to do it with my really big hat on Scarlet and Violet streams, and now it's just a reoccurring thing on her channel, on the stream, and I kind of love that she's still doing it. Okay. Howdy, Lance. Yeah, Lance, you're up next. Your commission's up next, by the way. Give me your references, and yeah. You're next in line. Okay. A little smaller, I think. These are too big. Maybe too tall. Not cute enough. Okay. Look. Saw, dude. Okay. It's better to go bigger than too small, because then you can always shave it down. It's always better to... Okay, there we go. Plush Lance? I mean, You told me you wanted one. I'm gonna make one. Okay. Did I make that too small? Make it higher up like this. The eyes. I think that's cute. That looks good. It'll be a little bit different when it's stuffed, but I think this is a good position, yeah. Okay. Let me just round this out a little more. Okay. Soul. You shall have soul. Yes. Yes, that's good. Okay, I like that. Okay, where's my black thread? Oh, I'm running out of black thread. Okay, well, good thing I didn't need that much of it. Oh yeah, I'm very low on black thread. I really don't need that much of it, but good. Good thing I don't need more. Okay. Oh, I just tore off the entire thing. Okay, well. You know what? I guess if it's just this much, I might as well use the whole thing right now. Where is my sewing needle? Here it is. Okay. Hey. Thread yourself. Also, there's all these little black spots from the felt. It's so gross. Good looking. It looks like these little black spots. I gotta clean that up. Okay. What happens though when you need to make tiny snips? Okay. Here we go. Or just put radiation. He's definitely gonna put it in the hydraulic press or something. Vic might actually charge it with the radiation. Yeah, that's a non-zero possibility. Okay. Let's just pin that eye down. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm really using a lot of thread here. Oh shit, okay, that was the wrong side. My bad. I just unthreaded my needle. I'm trying to figure out which side was the threaded side. I'm trying to pull more thread through my needle so I could have it be better. Or I could sew more efficiently. The eyes are always a little bit fiddly. Okay, come on. Get in there. I know you want to. There we go. Into the needle. I cut my nails. Maybe I should cut my nails at some point. They're like decent length. They're like just at the length where I would probably almost want to cut them. Okay. Well, at least having long nails makes it easier to grab thread, so I'll take that for now. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I'm gonna try switching the BGM one more time. There we go. So we're almost done. Okay. Also, I guess I can get the plushie off the screen. Probably should. There we go. I'm too locked in. There we go. Start sharpening them. I saw that on the Discord. I think I'm good. That might cut through my gloves if I sharpen them. I also don't think I'm not like Catwoman, you know? Like I don't need sharpened nails to like cut through glass. I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of thief. Be fun though. I did a cat cosplay maybe. I've never really grown out my nails that long. Mainly because I used to bite them a lot. I had a really bad habit of biting my nails when I was young. So I never really, like, when I was young, I never really grew them out. Because they were always short, because I was constantly biting them. But I feel like if I sharpen them though, they'd be like, I don't know. That's like something you gotta like get used to. But like for me, I feel like I wouldn't, because it'd be a little inconvenient. I feel like I would get caught on things. Like I'd scratch things and then like, cause I get like the thing where like I hate like scratching like for example car paint or like nails on chalkboard, like that kind of thing like is like ugh to me. Like I hate the noise, you know? Like that kind of like the sensation of like accidentally scratching like car paint or like nail or like a chalkboard or something. It like sends like a chill, but like it like makes me like want to grip my teeth and be like, oh, it makes me cringe, I suppose, in the truest sense of the word. I don't like doing that. I feel like I would accidentally do that if I sharpened my nails, and it would be awful. I'm sure like for like and also like that's not like really my personality. Like I feel like having sharpened nails on me, like look at me. I'm like I'm kind of a soft person. I don't know. I feel like having sharpened nails when you have a face like mine, like or not necessarily a face, but like a personality like mine, is like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't. That's not me. I feel like. Okay. I need to finish this off. I always hate finishing off the stitch here because it's like all the way deep, very deep inside there. But I don't want the thread to be like showing, you know. I don't want the thread to finish off the eye to be showing anywhere. So I always struggle to figure out how to finish off the stitch here. Maybe I'll just hide it underneath the eye. Okay, probably a good idea. Because there's got to be a thread that's going to stick out somewhere, but... Okay. I also can't pull the thread too tautly here, otherwise it'll scrunch up the eye and it'll look weird. Okay. Here we go. Hey. One, two. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Eish. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Just cut that. Snip you. Okay. Hide that underneath the eye. Perfect. That's one eye in. Or just, if I slanted the other eye like that, I wouldn't picture me secretly a lizard person. No. Okay. That's perfect right there. Okay. Okay, perfect. The eyes might give him the soul, but he won't feel anything until I finally finish stuffing him up. It's okay to still. These needles are still okay. These needles are a necessity for him right now. He doesn't feel a thing. The soul. I might be imbuing him with the soul right now, but it's not activated until I say the magic words. I'm kidding. I'm not like, you know what? He won't really be alive, but we can pretend. It's more fun that way. Okay. No victors are harmed in of this stream. I mean, honestly, If anything, I'm not hurting any victories. I'm bringing them to life. So, unless the mere fact that they exist is pain to them, I think it's okay. I'm doing an extra stitch just in case. Actually, it's fine. I don't think the eye's gonna come loose. I'll do an extra one. Okay. This is how things are born. How plushies are born. I'm just gonna give myself a sanity check just to make sure. Hold on. Considering, okay, might actually, the eyes might be a little bit slanted actually if I do it right here. It's gonna be a little bit higher up. Yeah, so let's bring this down a little bit. Okay. He sits. Should be good. Okay. Double checking my work because eyes are gonna be a bit weird to redo if I do them wrong now. Okay. Let's see. Now, bring my needle up. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing something sacred when I make these plushies. Like, I do joke about bringing them to life, but I mean, sometimes I believe it, you know? I think it's more fun to believe that I actually am doing something with these plushies. I think I'm the type of person that likes to believe that objects can have souls. I think I'm putting soul into this victory. At least a bit of my soul, I think. I'm bringing him to life right now. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing something cool with this plush. I'm making something exist that wasn't before, that didn't exist before. It makes me feel, I don't know, like a handiwork, it makes me feel like I'm doing something cool with my handiwork, you know? Okay. A couple stitches to really secure this in place. Okay. He would inform me that that Big Plush would definitely inform me that a hydraulic press is less than 500 meters away and rapidly approaching. Okay. One. One. 2. And 3. Alright, perfect. There we go. Look at his cute little eyes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, look at those adorable little eyes. Perfect. Alright. He's a little shaping here. Shaping his eyelashes right now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's get him all stuffed up. Let's see. Okay. Where's the stuffing? Okay, we got stuffing. Last thing we need to do is give him a little butt. So I've got to make his little, I gotta make a little circle for the base. This. And then get ready to stitch that up. We got blue thread, right? Somewhere? Probably. On here. I definitely bought blue thread at some point. Here we go. Alright. Alright, here's your little butt. Let's see. Let me just lift up your jacket a little bit, Vic. Now you can see how big your butt used to be. I use Sharpie here. I think using Sharpie here is warranted. Alright. Give me that butt. Alright. Roughly that big. So let's see here. Like roughly make a circle. Is that a good circle? I can't see from this angle. That should be fine. That's a good circle. That's a good enough circle. Good enough for this to work. Maybe a little rounder here. Little. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, okay. Alright. This will be on the inside, so I don't have to worry about Sharpie marks showing. Hey! Got a butt for victory. Kinda big. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. How do I go about doing this? Okay. Probably go halfway around, because I really don't want to like have to turn this guy inside out again. It's gonna be a big pain. So probably just tie it. I'll probably just stitch it the proper way as much as I can and then finish it up with a blanket stitch. Okay. Blue is right here. Where's the end of the thread? I have opened this before, haven't I? Is this completely unopened? Have I not used this thread before? I don't think I have. Wow. Oh, I definitely have, haven't I? I don't remember anymore. Maybe it was just hidden under the thread, and I have already used the thread before. Okay. Hi, Miku. Let me clean you up a little. Okay. I got a lot of cleaning to do after this. Alright, we're gonna finish before the 4-hour mark, or at least this much, and then I can do the little, we'll call it good enough. He'll be finished, and then I can ask Vic for what little accessories he wants, because I think there are a couple little accessories that I am gonna have to do. So, alright, here we go. Alright, Vic Plush. You're gonna be there. But everything like on his main body should be done. I think just the belts and probably a couple pockets, but I can do that in my spare time. Oh my gosh, I really made this long, didn't I? I feel like a craftsman brings something to life. I really... So, oh my gosh, sewing makes me so happy. I feel like I'm doing something cool, you know? Sewing, drawing, making cosplays and stuff. I really feel like I'm doing something cool when I do these things. Like I'm bringing something to life. I don't know, it makes me feel good. It's so nice to see all your hard work finally. I think it's just nice to see all your hard work just finally come together, you know? This gives me more satisfaction than I think astronomy, like being in it, like the work I'm doing for astronomy will probably give me. But, oh well. Maybe I should be a tailor for a living or something. I don't know. I mean, being a thief isn't like for a living, but I know this makes me feel really cool. If I fuck up this last stitch and I need to redo my progress, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm like I'm pretty certain of like what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna be so mad, and not mad, but I'm gonna be like so. It'd be funny, but I'm gonna be oh my gosh, I shouldn't jinx it. Okay. This plush was a long time in the making. I can't believe I put it to the side for so long. I really should have finished this sooner. But stuff happens. Okay, here we go. With the little butts on my plushies always this big? I don't remember. I know they're basically glorified cones with heads on top. Like these are really simple, like constructions for plushies, but I remember if Jay's plushies. It would be really fun to compare when I to go like finally see my friends in person and to compare what the plushie looks like compared to these modern plushies that I'm making, now that I've got a system down, the Victory plush. And I'm probably gonna, before I go meet up with my friends, I'm probably gonna make a me plush too. But at some point I do want to meet up with my VTuber friends. But it'd be really funny, not funny, but it'd be interesting to see how much like the plushie proportions are gonna differ from these other plushies proportions, because I didn't have a template for making the plushie, but I did make myself like a little printout template for these plushies afterwards, when I made the J one. So I'm really curious to see how different they're gonna be. I don't quite remember how big the plum one was. Okay, there we go. And oh god, it's all tangled. Please not be too badly tangled. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, I'd have to turn the entire plushie inside out if I wanted to do this the proper way. So I'm not doing that. Because of his hair. His hair is so like luscious. Vic's got so much hair. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. He's so close to being an alive boy. Is this how Vic felt, like with drawing and modeling his own model? Drawing and rigging his own model? Is this how you felt doing that? It's like finally seeing your work come to life. Okay. Well, it's a little too early to say that right now, so. Okay, hey, there we go. As soon as I stuff this guy, he better not run up on his little legs and kick me in the gut and steal my wallet. He might, honestly. There's a non-zero chance that he does that. Oh, did I screw up a little? Oh, crud. Okay, hold on. I may have screwed up a little. Hold on, give me a sec. Forgot how much thread I pulled for this. That my thread is doubled up and suddenly it's shrunken in half. Hold on. I need to. Oh god, I can't even undo this. Oh god, okay. Come on. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I need to untangle my thread. Oh god, this is not good. I have made a mistake. Okay, that's pulled through. Here. I pulled so much thread through my needle that, oh god, because it was so long, so in order to like effectively shorten it, but then I forgot to pull out more, so now the amount of the extra thread that I pulled through my needle is now part of the stitch, and I need to pull it out now because, oh crud, okay, otherwise it'll get tangled. Otherwise I won't have like more thread to stitch with. Can't see though because it's so dark. Let's see where to pull it through from. Oh, it's getting more tangled by the second. That's not good. I think I see it. Okay, got it. Almost there. Pull this, I think. Yep. Pull that. This is probably. I just had like a memory unlock. When I was a kid, I used to have a marionette, and because I really like the movie Pinocchio, right? So I had this like little. I bought like this little like Pinocchio marionette. It wasn't like of like the Disney Pinocchio, but it was like a cool one. I used to play around with it a lot. I think that was like my little obsession. I used to be obsessed with like marionette puppets, and I would get it tangled. I would get the strings tangled a lot, and then I would ask my mom if she could untangle them because I was not smart or patient enough to untangle them by myself, and she always managed it. I don't know how. My mom was a really capable person. I don't know how she like. I think she'd be in the middle of work or something, and I'd ask her to untangle it, and she would untangle it, but it would take her a couple of minutes. I don't know if this is how she felt. Like, the way I'm untangling my thread right now, I feel like I wonder if that's how my mom felt. Trying to, when she was untangling my marionette thread, my marionette strings. Oh my god, okay, I finally did it. There we go, alright. We're so back, baby. All the threads I pulled loose can finally become taut. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Alright. You're almost done rendering? Nice! Rendering takes such a long time. I don't like rendering in both Blender and drawing. I honestly, having things unshaded is my version of rendering. I also just like it. Flat colors is just like, smart use of flat colors is like my, I don't know, I just really vibe with it, I suppose. I think it also depends on the context though. Like, it depends on the art style. I mean, I think all of the art styles are really cool, but for like the one that, for the specific art style that I like to go for, I think having nice flat colors with like, and having the work be done in the line art is, I think, nice for me. Okay. Here we go. Rendering takes such a long time. I haven't touched Blender in a while. I was gonna say, like, rendering in Blender takes such a long time, but I haven't touched Blender in so long. Because I usually, like, I have, like, my relationship with Blender is, like, I usually, like, work on it a lot. I work in Blender a lot, and then I work so much I get burnt out, so I take a couple months break, and then I come back to it. I haven't touched Blender since I finished Awake Now, because I was constantly working in it for, like, near constantly for, like, a good, like, 20 months. I don't know. It's, I gotta hop back into Blender sometime, but it's gonna take a bit for me to do 3D modeling again. I gotta get my motivation back, and probably also get out of school, because 3D modeling takes so much time. I really do have, like, I don't know, I have like I've got a wide skill set, don't I? I've got like, because I mean, I'm sewing right now. I did a bunch of 3D modeling and animating in Blenders. I know how to do Blender. Even if I'm only decent at these things, I think it still counts as part of my skill set and things I can improve in. But like, I've learned how to 3D model. I can draw. I can make video. I can video edit. I've really learned so many things in just 4 years. Wow. I didn't even realize it's been like only 4 years. I mean, like, I say 4 years. 4 years is simultaneously like a long time. And now that I think about it, it's been like, it feels like it's been almost no time at all as well. Art commissions when? I don't know if I want to do art commissions. I don't know if I'm brave enough for that. I don't think my art is that good. I'm more confident in my sewing. Who would even want to commission me that, though? That's the thing. Maybe when I get more experience with art, with drawing. But not right now. I don't think I'm experienced enough yet. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more for this butt, and then I'll switch to ladder stitches instead of blanket stitches. Yeah. A lot of things I'm still learning too. We're all learning. I don't know, I just like doing art like as a fun like little side thing. I don't know if I would enjoy doing it to make money, that's the thing. As like a commission thing, you know? Maybe I would, who knows? Whatever makes ends meet, I suppose. If I need a job, I suppose I could always just employ myself and start doing commissions. Never too late to learn how to take commissions, I suppose. But I just do flat color rendering. That's how I like to do things. I don't. I think, for example, like I think the rendering on my me and Rinny's Sendrian cover. Oh my gosh, Shiyomaru did such a good job with the colors are so pretty. Ah! Okay. Like, one of the spools of thread fell off my desk and onto the floor. Oops. Okay. He's almost there. Okay. He's almost ready for stuffing. Okay. I mean, his arms are already stuffed, but that's because I had to do it at a different time. I do the arms a bit differently. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Still gotta give the Vic plush a haircut too. Gotta shape his hair. Okay. I might be the only person to have ever seen the back of Victory's hair, like what his hair, the way his hair ends looks like. And you guys might be on that too. You guys are gonna see that too, I think, soon enough. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Okay, that's enough for now. Alright, let's stuff him. Stuff our boy. Ay! Stuffing! A little bit at a time. And thus I imbue you with flesh, Victor Plush. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Into his head. The blood's rushing to his brain. Oh god, okay. Am I overstuffing the head right now? Okay. Go. This is the scary part because now I'm like. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, the thread got stuck inside the plush. Hold on. Yeah, this is always a scary part because now it's like, this is the part where like you see your work, but like puffed up now, like the way it's supposed to be. So now the question is, did I do a good job, and is it gonna look good? This is always the scary part when it comes to yeah, this is definitely the scary part when it comes, because like sometimes like maybe it'll look really chopped, like it'll look really good like flat, but then as soon as you puff it up, it'll look chopped, you know. Okay, hold on, I forgot the thread was in the way and now it's stuck inside the plush. Hold on, I need to get this out of there. Hold on. I stuffed the thread in with the plush. Needs to go to the side. Oh, there goes the sewing needle. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Okay. Okay. There he goes. Okay. Here's your stuffing. I hope it looks good. I'm gonna have to use a couple more detail adding in places after this. I think Victory mentioned you wanted some sideburns. I forgot to add that, so I'm gonna have to add that afterward. Okay. I really hope this looks the way I hope it does. Ay. Oh my gosh, we hit 4 hours. These sewing streams always end up being longer than I intend them to be. 100% of the time. Oh, I actually took less stuffing than I thought I would. Oh my gosh, okay. He's a little weird looking. I think the sideburns would definitely add a lot to the face right now. I need to shift around the stuffing a little, I think. Actually, maybe the stuffing just isn't going on the side of the head. Maybe that's why it looks a little weird. Again, I did not give Vic ears, unfortunately. I forgot to. I think I can cover it up by giving him sideburns. So... okay. Maybe it's got a big forehead anyways. Okay, hold on. I think actually it's because I can't talk. I think it's because I didn't stuff up the sides of the head. Just kind of went straight to the back of his, straight to the top of the head, not the sides. And shift around the stuffing a little. Okay. Why am I nervous? Okay. Okay. There's also one of those things like maybe I should have saved the eyes for last, but it's okay. I hit my microphone. Okay. All that stuffing going to one little boy. Maybe not that much stuffing. Okay. Yeah, he looks. There's enough stuffing. His butt's bulging quite a bit, so I think this might be enough stuffing. Okay. Let's get stitching, and if we need to add more stuffing over time, we will. Okay. Cool. This is the part where we stitch more. Oh my gosh, that he is very pudgy. I may have overstuffed him a little. I actually don't know if I have yet. We'll have to see. It'll get more obvious the closer we get to finishing him. Okay, we've hit 4 hours, just about. Oh god, okay. Oh well. Alright, come on. Yep. Okay. Just put my needle. There we go. Alright. Right now his butt is so big. Oh right, the legs! I didn't even put stuffing into the legs. Hold on. Stuffing has to be diverted into the legs real quick. Stuff up those legs. Oh yeah. I almost messed that up. Okay. I guess not really. I would have had a bit more time to realize that. I almost didn't give him legs. Alright. Flash in your legs. Stuffing is your bones and your flesh. I'm not giving him actual flesh. We're not playing Poppy Playtime here. Yeah, he's gonna require a little... I've directed flesh into his limbs. He's gonna require a little more. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's get closer to stitching him up, and then we will put in stuffing as we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gonna get there. Ladder stitches are so much faster to do than blanket stitches. But they're also not as strong. But they look nicer, so... Okay. That's the trade-off between blanket stitches and ladder stitches. Blanket stitches are stronger but look uglier once you flip them inside out. Ladder stitches look nicer. Ladder stitches look nicer. Ladder stitches, bleh, look nicer, but are weaker. So for structural integrity, I try to do blanket stitches as much as I can. Even though I probably should be using ladder stitches in some places now that I think about it. But oh well, these are just prototypes, and I'm technically a novice. I'm technically just an amateur when it comes to this kind of thing. What? I'm just using belts. I'm not even using official plush material. Okay. Stuff them up, but okay. I don't want to overstuff him, but I don't want to understuff him either. Okay. There it goes. A little bit more into our boy. All of that stuffing is going to go right inside of him. Okay. Okay, and then I think that should probably be enough, and then I'm gonna shift it around once I finish this up. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm a little nervous. Okay, I'm really nervous. I hope this looks good. This has all been leading up to. I'm gonna stab myself in the neck with this needle with how far back I'm pulling it. I think I have better, like, spatial awareness than that to shove a sewing needle into my neck. I'm holding into my neck, but... I mean, it's never happened, so I don't think it will. It's just a thought I just had. Oh god, okay, here we go. Hey. We'll do 4 stitches for this. 1, 2, 3, 4th one to be secure. I almost shoved that sewing needle under my fingernail. I'm not that. That's something that definitely would not happen though. I would definitely catch that. Shift that around. Okay. Trying to stuff his little. Alright, get you settled in. Give you a little full body massage to make sure you're all good. Hey, okay. Just massaging his back. Body, okay. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay. Well, He's coming apart at the seams a little bit right there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Also, his I have to do I have to fix up the I have to fix up his little vest. It looks like he's too fat for it almost. Okay. Okay. Oh, I mean, oh my god, he's a little fat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I think honestly there's a couple things I still have to add. Like his dummy thick. Yeah, he's a little thick. I don't even think it's because I overstuffed him. I think he's just kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, this is the moment where like things like either fall into place or like the stuffing part is really the most nerve-wracking part. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Okay, he's really ripping at the seams of little places. Maybe I did overstuff him. Or maybe I just didn't stitch very well in that area. Actually, I think I had to undo that area. Oh god. Yeah, the felt is ripping apart. That's not good. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do some emergency surgery on this guy. Now that I'm looking at him. Felt is like a good and bad material. It's good that you can sort of leave it open like this, but it's bad and like if you don't stitch it properly, it can start coming apart. Okay. Alright, I think he's gonna need a little more work. I gotta give him a haircut. I think I need to give him a couple of sideburns right here. And I need to add a couple more accessories. But for the most part, he's done. I do gotta give him a little bit of surgery. He is not looking too hot. He's very dummy thick right now. But he does need some emergency surgery because the stuffing was a little bit too much for this fabric. Okay. I'm gonna need to do some. Good thing I didn't overstuff him, because okay. Yeah, this leg right here, you can see the white here. It's you can see the stuffing coming through. So that definitely needs to be repaired. And also right here where his shirt is, that's also coming apart. I haven't encountered this problem before, so I must have gone really light on the stitches there. So, but that's not that big of an issue. It's just like I think I just need to go a little bit deeper with the cuts. I don't think with the stitches. I don't think it'll be that bad. Yeah, I think this is salvageable. Yeah, this is probably salvageable. I don't think it's gonna rip him apart, but it is something I need to be mindful of. I think everything else, my stitches were really nice though. Tell me, you finished took you 3 hours again? That's kind of the life, you know? Okay. Probably trim down the jacket too a little bit. Is it the clothes? I feel like I'm trying to like figure out like yeah, okay. Might have gaps in my stitching or something. Okay, but that's okay. So I just have to do some minor fixes on him and then probably do the accessories, but yeah, okay. He's like mostly done. I need to add some more things. No pain, no gain. Yep. Yeah, that's okay. Tiny victory. Yeah, this is really the moment when you stuff it, and it's like, is this like stuffing is always the scariest part because it's always like, did this come out well or not? I think it's come out well enough. I think once I add like some little sideburns right here, her face will look a little bit less bare. And then also like the belt and everything, I think that should be better. And also just generally fixing him up in his places, but okay. I'm considering that done. This is finished for what I want to do on stream, and then everything else is like just gonna be like me consulting victory. I will consider this close enough to done. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. He has a soul now. He's soul filled. He's soulful. Even if he needs a little bit more surgery, he'll be okay. The little boy will be okay. Okay. I think it looks good. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. Okay. He's I don't remember my plushies being this thick. He is pretty thick right now. He's like kind of dummy thick. I don't know what I did. I don't remember when I made the J plush, the butt being that bulbous. Okay, what's for dinner? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Okay. But thank you guys so much for watching. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's finally close enough to done that I'm willing to call it. What's the bottom part? I've made the plush. Of course. I had to. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'll try to make put the waiting rooms up by tonight, or like before I don't know, just before tomorrow morning, but sometime tonight. But I'm gonna be on Friday we're gonna be playing Umigari, and then on Sunday we're gonna be playing buckshot roulette with friends. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you guys later. Bye bye. See ya. Bye.